take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? Blow it up like a volcano.
Hey yo, everybody. Hey yo. How are we doing today? I'm very sorry that I'm so late. Hey. Hello. She's here. She has arrived. Hello, Virgil. How are you doing? Hi, Tyson. What's going on? Hello, TJ. What's up? We're talking about Portland? Portland. The only true Portland that I know is Portland, Oregon. Hello, Laura. How you doing? I'm a spicy strawberry. What are you talking about? spicy. I'm not that spicy. If I sound a little nasally and why I was late is because my allergies are so bad right now. But we're just gonna have to deal with the nasal. Hi, Gray. Everybody said no. I understand. Every other poem was actually named after Portland. I just thought that because of Portland, it's by a port, but it's on land. So Portland. You know? I am very late. I know. It's because my allergies are so bad right now. How was my Easter? I mean, we didn't really do anything Eastery. The most Easter thing that I had is pistachios wearing bun ears. And we had ham. We don't really celebrate Easter. I need the going live message. There it is. Well, yeah, a port next to the ocean. Because it's a port where boats go. And thus, Portland. Yeah. My niece Lou. You know, sometimes I get abused by the balls. It's okay. Excuse me. My. Bruh. Where are my emotes? I am a V-booper. I gotta have my Oshi marks. Well, they target chest, they're supposed to hit anywhere. They can hit my face against my chest. Or anywhere. They're just target to anywhere. I have it set up that way. Okay. Oh boy, where are we going? What's... Whoa, that scared me. That was a remote falling. Okay, there we go. I'm typing. Give me a sec. Ya geese? I know I was late. I'm sorry. It happens. It happens. What's going on? If you guys turn out despite paying the bills, then you have to deal with the people turning it on tomorrow. Oof. Oof. You know, I feel like they should give a notice first. Be like, we are going to do the thing. Yeah, they're supposed to, the Pokeballs are supposed to hit anywhere. At least that's how I have it set up. Whether it works or not, I don't know. I don't know. Choco doesn't know. Choco doesn't know anything except for her voice is very nasally because nose. We got a nose. The nose is being a nose. Sniffle. From this type, I'll give a hug in a moment. I was writing my going live message, you geese. Alright, who wants a hug? Who wants a hug from Choco? Choco's here. Hi. Hi. Come on and get your hugs. Get your huggies. Hugga wugga wugga wug. Two. Eh. And a little if you want it. And let's start. How you doing? What are my thoughts with the fact that we're going back to the moon? First off, it's really cool that they're gonna go around the moon completely, so we're gonna see sides of the moon that we like never see. So like that's really cool. What if there's just like aliens having a rave on the other side? Like, what if there's that? Nice tail. I don't have a tail. Do I look like I have a tail? There's no tail back there. Unless you're talking about my pigtails. But I have no tail. I'm a cat goyle with no tail. It's a sensitive subject. Oh, I forgot to go live on TikTok. Hang on. Forgot about that. Normally I'm live when I do my going live. I forgot. Oh, she forgot. And your ice badge. Nice. Nice ice. Well, yeah. I know I was late. I'm sorry. Do you hear the nasal that's in my voice? Do you hear the nasal? This is Choco right now. Choco nasal Ichigo. I know, my fan art's amazing. Some of them might be a little interesting, but the very interesting ones are kept in a different folder. Well, yeah, we do know, like, what's on the other side, but, like, actually getting to observe it. Getting to actually observe the moon on the other side. That's pretty sick. I don't know, I like space. Space is terrifying and intriguing at the same time. When Choco itchy nose, that's me right now. Is you hear the diesel? Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. April 8th. Alright. April 8th. Got it. Yeah, and being able to see that through others' eyes would be really sick. I don't know. Science. Yeah, we go. So, oh, I hope he gets better. That sucks. Hello. Yeah, we get Zoe first. Yeah. I'm just dealing with allergies. That's me today. I just got allergies. I don't know. Any little thing that has to do with space. I mean, it's just the fact of it's the feat of being able to put more people on the moon. Because we haven't done that, you know, since the 60s. So, it's pretty cool. It's a Movie Man Raid. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? What were you up to? We're still getting here. I forgot that I made my title last week, crying with Roblox. That was bad last week. Let's switch that to that speaker. There we go. A better, mentally better, yes. I'm a nasally girl. You're playing some Mario Kart World? That sounds like so much fun. Heck yeah. I love that. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I think they have a little bit more to worry about Mars than just dust storms, considering the very bipolar temperatures. I mean, that's a lot. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Movie Man. We're just getting started here. You need your shouty out. Here we go. Yes, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. If you gotta rate and run, perfectly understand. Or if you want to stick around a while, anybody else who wants to stick around for a while, you're more than welcome to. We're about to get started on some Manga Monday after I open it up. She's moving a little slow today because allergies in the face. Aw, geez, is happening. We're in chapter 8. Yeah, it's spacesuits, but it's a lot of testing when it comes to the actual spacecraft. So there's a lot going on. I think there's a bit more to space. They'll like be like, oh, they just had to do that. Then why aren't you an astronaut? Why aren't you an astronaut? Go be an astronaut if it's so easy. Go be an astrophysicist if it's so easy. Fun fact, that's Miriam's future job. Is being an astrophysicist. Or at least somewhere along the realm of that. You know, it's not dangerous. It is. It really is. Miriam the smarty pants? Mm-hmm. Miriam's very smart. The one thing that is horrible for the current astronauts out there is the fact that their toilet immediately broke. That's awful. And we're not gonna downplay what astronauts do. They go through rigorous amounts of training that most people would never be able to handle. Where are you? You are currently on the Choco Ichigo channel, where I, Choco Ichigo, work on art-related things. Today is currently Manga Monday. I also work on other art pertaining to my characters. That is where you are. Thank you for the hot cross bun. I appreciate you. This sounds like a fun time for you. Come on in. Stick on by. Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns. I really wish I had a recorder. Your birthday's in 6 days? Yeah, it is. Thank you, Kojo, for the follow. You just make a blue sky for our shenanigans. Don't worry about a Twitter. Gross. I don't even use Twitter anymore. Should I get a plastic recorder just for stream? It's a redeem. Someone redeemed something and I'm just like, hot cross buns. Hello, Gojo. How are you doing? Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. I have such amazing art. I know. I get such amazing art. I kind of miss Gartic Phone because I get such amazing art. Unfortunately, it's also scary on Gartic Phone. You had a few recorders? Nice. I haven't had one since I was like 10. I don't know what happened to it. It probably shattered into a million pieces. Hello, Flash. How are you doing? Alright. It's one of those things of like, the music was like not loud and then it's like too loud and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. You are. Go check out what Gray's already done in my fan art channel. Made me as Blair. Oh, Red and I were like giggling about the Blair thing because it's just like we were trying to remember Soul Eater. And the one thing we could, like, he was just like, didn't she, like, appear naked? I'm like, I think that was, like, in the first episode. She's just straight up naked in the first episode of Soul Eater. What a time to come on in. Hello, Nessa. How are you doing? Pick a number between 1 and 8. A 4. They don't want to appear naked. Yeah, but it's just the fact that the first episode, you know, yeah. Did I get Easter allergies? Probably. I don't know. It's springtime. Hi, Smoked Cats. How you doing? Once again, thank you so much, Nissa, for the raid. We're getting way too distracted by naked people. Thank you so much, Nissa, for the raid. How are you doing? What were you getting up to today? Hello, Angel. How are you doing? I feel so impolite. It's like we're in the middle of a conversation. Oops. Raid. Raid happened. Raid brain. Streamer brain. Come back. Stop talking about naked people. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? Why you talking about naked people? Because Gray drew me as Blair from Soul Eater. Not naked. Not naked. It's just the fact of the first thing you see of Blair is she's naked. And Blair's hot, so. What's happening on TikTok, chat? Can y'all behave? You know why my name is Choco Ichigo now? Please do explain why my name is Choco Ichigo. Also, I need to do the thing. God dang it, brain, stop forgetting to give shoutouts. I said 4. Where's your name on my list? There you go. Nissa was right next to an Alyssa and I got really confused. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Which chat is the most cursed? Depends on the day. I really hope that people behave today. Cause last week she had a meltdown. I am connected. Shut up. You're drawing Aiden? Yay, my lovely. Welcome in, Choco Lemon here. Welcome in. I'm here. Honestly, I do need a welcome in because I was late. Very late. Because chocolate's my favorite food and Ichigo. Yeah, that's exactly why. The Ichigo comes exactly from Bleach. Yep, that's why. It's not like I have a graphic novel or anything called Choco Ichigo. Nah. Not at all. So chilly. 60 feels like 59. You have a concrete floor in your bedroom. Ah, cold. I don't know what that's like. It's been very warm. It was actually a nice day today. Who had a meltdown? Me. I did. I did. I had a meltdown. And that's why I left stream early. Why? Because last week was very stressful. And, I'm also on a new medication that, that causes irritability. So the mix of getting a hate raid, constant trolls in chat, and just constant bleh. And also the game that we were playing was very frustrating. And then everybody was laughing at fucking cockroach on the leg. Fuck you. And including the cockroaches that keep attacking me. You know, she has a hard time last week. And that, roaches, yes, and that. Hate raid, yeah, there was a hate raid on TikTok last week. It was my first one. Fuck you! Ew! I said that proudly, of course I did. I'm very open about my mental health. Eden's very talented with art. Yeah, cockroach. You know, it's not a tough thing to see, it's a tough thing to feel. The heavy cockroach crawl on your leg. The scream was genuine because it was a cockroach on my leg! It scared me! Why did I have to crawl on my leg? That means I crawled on my chair to get onto my leg because that leg isn't even on the floor. That's what I had the other day. As you were laying down, I would cry. I would cry. I would cry. I've had one fly to my face before. And I saw it happen, and it sucked. Baby's first TikTok hate rate. Yeah, and I learned a new slur from it. You know, it was very educational. I said from the roaches, thank you. Yes, I am allergic to cockroach bites. Not like allergic as I will die, but it causes some pain and discomfort. Oh god, yeah, no, I would rather deal with cockroaches and bed bugs. That, like, can cause, like, Lyme disease and stuff. No thank you, I'm good. I'd rather not set my house on fire. I accidentally poisoned myself over the weekend. Yeah, I'd rather not set my house on fire. There were 2 cockroaches that were higher up, like on a cabinet area, and, they were copulating. And, you know, I killed them whilst they were in mid-act. So, no babies, at least. That's like 40 less cockroaches we have to deal with. And, yeah. An interesting question. If you could erase an insect from existence, what insect would it be? Mosquitoes. Malaria. Yeah, malaria. Malaria? Malaria. That's how you say that word. Take care, both cats. Thank you for hanging out. What's his hand doing? Whose hand is that? Whose hand is that? Nobody had a hand on... Why is there a hand there? You should ask the author. Choco, what? Choco from the past. Why is there a hand there? I think it's supposed to be like... It might be Kagami's hand. It's supposed to be like the flare, but she's holding a gun. I didn't finish the story how I poisoned myself. Oh, it's because I sprayed. Yeah, there were cockroaches. They were copulating. I sprayed in the air. I accidentally inhaled the poison of the spray. It wasn't that much, but it hurt my throat for a little while, and I coughed a lot. Because I actually poisoned myself. How's Pistachio doing? He is ecstatic right now because he is currently wearing his work bow and also bun ears because it's Easter Monday. So he is very happy. I see 7K on my side, but thank you, Dustin. I appreciate that. All right, let's hustle bustle. Come on. No, none of this slow drawing day. Let's get it together. Apparently my Spotify is very much favoring Set It Off tonight. Which I don't mind. I like Set It Off. They're a good band. Cody's a nice person. I think he was just happy that I sprayed the icky yuck yuck. And, oh my god, the Nathan Drake is in my chat? No way, I love that guy. I see 8K on my side now. I appreciate the support. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing, buddy. We love you. I never played the Uncharted games myself, but I did watch them, and they're fun. Imagine Choco playing Uncharted, oh god. I don't think Choco's fit to play actual games. You do your daily scream? Yeah, you mentioned that you needed a daily scream. But I don't know if you actually did. Also, hi, chill guy. How you doing? My nose is so itchy. Alright, good. Good. I hope you feel better. Sometimes we need that daily scream. I definitely needed one last week. A bagel with butter. Did you at least toast it? I'm like, so I see 9K. Delay electric, yeah. The bagel isn't toasted. What the heck? What's the point of putting on? Like, okay, I eat bagels that's not toasted. I get it. But like, you're gonna put butter on a bagel? That needs to be toasted. Untoast your I do eat my bagels. I literally had a bagel yesterday. I was about to say today. That would have been a lie. And Choco's no liar. She had Fruit Loops today. It's a stick of butter taped to a bagel? That's a lot of butter. I don't think I'm that American. The loops? Yep, had the loops. Had the fruit of loops. Not the fruit of the loom. The fruit of loops. There's a difference. You know what? Chicken butt? Sailor died of the plague. Oh god. Oh, Sailor. No. Don't like that you don't know? I know chicken butt. I do know that. Working on a new project? Ooh. Rondo gave it to him, but Rondo survived. It's because she's strong. It's because she's the queen. Hey, look at that. 11K likes. So I answered before you even asked. Look at that. She's so perceptive. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why the likes are so different. I'll never know. Yes, duct tape would like leave a weird taste. That'd be a waste of butter. I had to go to bed early. I'm gonna go toast a bagel. That's a mood. I respect that. Go get that bagel. You got your coffee now? Heck yeah. Oh, can I have one too? I'll pay you back. Yeah, we are our own biggest critics. We're our own biggest critics. But we gotta appreciate the ones we have around us because they want to be around us, and we sometimes question why. But they're here, and we appreciate them, just like how I appreciate everybody here. What's up, TMZ? It's been a while. How have you been? You could sing in Japanese when you're drunk. That's funny. That means that you have to get Sprite and the blue Gatorade. Why, when you can just go get a Baja Blast? You can fall asleep when you're drunk. That's very impressive. I can have I'm either a giggle fit or I'm very, very big mind. Baja's your blast? Why would you do such a thing? Ah! Not the Baja. We need the Baja. No cape, spin off. It's Baja. Not Baja. It's Baja. It just made you tired? That's because it has a heck load of caffeine in it. Is Baja. I know, that's why I'm saying it's Baja, not Baja. The J makes a huh sound in Spanish. Just like how an R makes a la, li, an L sound in Japanese. You see it, you read it, it's like, oh, is that Kirara? No, it's Kilala. Bahamas blast, yeah. Yeah, it's just you here? Oh god, not father. I already deal with enough of daddy problems. Hi. I know I don't get very many views on TikTok because I don't have that many followers yet. I'm aware. I already do have 11k likes though, so you know. You never see in Japanese word use an R as an L. Well, I just said one name. The cat fox creature in Inuyasha. Kilala. It's not Kirara. Every time someone says see a magic trick, they end up putting something gross in my chat. I will immediately ban. I'd rather you not put like a swastika or something in my chat. That's how they said it. That's just okay. Look, I know I'm putting too much emphasis on the L. I know because I'm an L. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for not putting a hate symbol in my chat. Look, I only ever watched the dub of Inuyasha, so that's the only way I've ever heard it. Yeah, but when you say something like Naruto, you're not, and I hate when people do it, when they say Naruto, it's like, no, it's Naruto. Like, you don't emphasize the R that hard. Or like when people say Naruto, I'm just like, I want to crawl out of my skin. Where's the D? You just feel bad? Why do you feel bad? The wolves are just big woolly guys? They are! They're just woolly big guys. Just like Pistachio. He's a woolly good boy. That's because I woke up a bit. I'm still a bit nasally. I watched all of Shippuden except for not dubbed, because they really hecked up on the dub done Shippuden when it comes to actually publishing it. You woke up with what? Nasal. Yay, mama! Yeah, and they just had a really bad time actually producing it. Is that why you don't sound nasally anymore? Oh, when you wake up, I don't know if you deal with allergies. When you wake up, because you're laying down, all of like the snot is right there in your face, thus causing a nasal. When you wake up a little bit more, it can clear up some. I still have a bit of it because I'm still a bit nasally. I can hear it, but it clears up a little bit. That's just how allergy works. I don't know. I've dealt with it my entire life. You remember how Naruto Shippuden was on Disney XD? You have a Hawaiian bagel with egg and cheese? That's fancy. I don't think Shippuden had a 4Kids dub because I thought 4Kids was dead by the time Shippuden happened. I know with the original, yes. The original, yes, but definitely not Shippuden. Because it's definitely not full kids. Enjoy your midnight snack. If you have Native American blood somewhere along the line, you have a station that has many natives came from that part of the world. Well, I guess it makes sense because when, you know, Pangea happened, you know, when Pangea was a thing, you know, that guy? And nomads and stuff. Oh. I don't really count it as that's blood that I have, considering that was hundreds, thousands years ago. It's like, yeah, I could say I have native ancestry, but I wouldn't consider myself of that. Yeah, and then white people was... White people are just a genetic mutation. I know that Pangea was a long time ago. I don't need to be corrected with the years. I know. I was talking about ancestry lines, not just Pangea itself. I was talking about Pangea, and then I switched, and I didn't emphasize the switch. Not 0.1%. Does that relative make it like their entire personality? What's a Miss Dynamite? Who wants some white chocolate s'more shaped like little ghosts? That sounds adorable. Oh, well, okay. Oh, anyway. An old webcomic? Ah. Family drama is so fun. Not really. No, let's have different eyebrows. No. Oh, what kind of eyebrows I want. I want to get at least 3 pages done today, because I just like, well, one week I just did 1, but I've just been doing like 2 pages, and I'm like, no, not enough, not enough. You're ready. You are ready for the girls. Are you so happy that you watched the movie? Now you know everything. Now you understand. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, maybe not that big of a muscle, because she's not that muscly yet. Like, she'll have like a little muscle, but like not too muscly. Mama.
Apparently my legs are failing to go through again.
Ah. Yeah, maybe don't put inappropriate song lyrics in my chat. That'd be good. Yeah, Mama's here. Everybody say hi. Or she's not officially here yet, 'cause she didn't do her little things. Yay! You're here!
Have you ever done that with the bunny and the bow?
I think I've probably done it like once.
Ears and bows? I can talk.
The bun and a bow?
Bun and bow.
Probably done it like once, but not recently. And he is ecstatic. Pistachio's very happy because he is currently wearing his bow with bun ears.
You take pictures?
I have not. But he is precious. I'll take a picture later.
Oh, yeah, we're flying.
I had 2 in here earlier. I hope they fed a spider. Hello, background person? That is my mama. Dress her properly. Wow. I was just calling you background person. You're more than a background person. No, you're more than a background person. Wow. That's not the right ass. That's my face or head, ears, hair. That's what we wanted. Are you my producer?
In a way, I guess. I paid for the internet.
Thank you to our producer. Yeah?
Yeah.
Hefty size.
Hmm?
Said hefty size.
Yeah. I'm debating on if I should go get my picture redone. It is bad. It's bad.
Not as bad as mine, probably.
Yours is better.
Kind of want to see it now.
Oh, you want to see it now?
Yeah. I mean, you can show me later, but you don't gotta get up.
I mean, Statue and I can go on a trip.
I guess so. You can show off your bunny ears to everybody.
Yay! Hoppity hop hop. We're going on a trip.
Hi, Lai. How you doing? You're ready? That is definitely ready for a movie marathon. You have a question about Aiden's hair? Yes. Your 4 waters for you? Good. Good. Bunny smooches.
Get ready for a good laugh. Or a big blow.
That's not bad.
That's horrible! You told me big smile. I shouldn't have done that.
That's not bad.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's not.
If I had my hair in a braid, it would look better.
If your hair was a little bit different, yeah, but you
I
look.
lost my hair tie in the bathroom.
But that's not bad.
I look like I'm 60.
You'll just get to grow into your ID. No, you don't. You don't look like you're 60. Is the inside of the hair black? No, it's how I do her hair. She's all blonde. Or cheese. As I like to say, cheese hair.
Hi.
Oh, I haven't done the thing yet.
I'm back here momentarily. I'm here to pick up the boobs.
Oh, gosh darn it. Oh. Too late. Okay.
Yeah, it was gone a while ago.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
There's
I mean,
a
it could've come
pistachio.
back.
There's a Mikey-O. There's the boob sand.
Can't give you tips.
You can't do sips? Did somebody do sips recently? And I just didn't obey? Oh my god, you did do sips and I didn't see them. Sorry.
Boop.
Have to do something
Boop.
else. I
Boop.
think that's just a toy bottle.
Boop. Boop.
Yes. Open my mouth. Hello, Mingpun. How are you doing? What's going on?
I look like I just got out of the shower and was drunk driving.
Well, if you ever do drunk driving, which you won't.
No, I never will. Because A, I don't drive. And B, I
You're
don't
not
drive.
stupid.
I wouldn't anyway. What's really weird is the color.
Yeah, why is it black and white?
Black and white now, kind of.
That's really weird. I was wondering that. Oh, why it's in black and white.
I was honest about my weight. Well, kind of honest. Close to honest about my weight.
Mine's not even close, and that's because I didn't even get to update it.
Well, anytime you want to. Just don't put a thingy on your head this time.
A thingy on my head?
The hair accessory. When you had the
Oh yeah, and I had to take it off.
yeah.
That wasn't my thing, was just all of this.
Well, your hair didn't appreciate you shouldn't taking that off either. Going off my recent ideas, 2035, I'm like, yeah, Ben. The gal was good at you. She's the same gal that when I went to dealing with the title.
Hello, best. How you doing? Ever tried Voltage? Yeah, Extreme Sugar. That's crazy. Was that considered blue raspberry? You know, I never actually considered what Voltage was, other than sugar. Yeah. It's just raspberry? I would believe blue raspberry more than raspberry. Because it's purple. What flavor would you say would be the Mountain Dew Voltage?
Purple.
The flavor is purple. Not grape, just purple.
I have no idea what flavor it is. I don't remember if I've ever had it. I just know that
We've had Voltage many times.
I don't believe it.
It was a long time ago, but we had it many times. Pure sugar.
But I know that it's purple. That's all I know.
I'm Googling it.
Me too.
First distraction of the night. What flavor is Mountain Dew Voltage?
You probably get mine because yours quicker than me because internet.
Raspberry citrus.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
That's not what the can looks like.
I don't even know.
It's showing me a blue can. We had a black can. Am I thinking of something else?
I don't know because I can't get to it.
Hang on.
That's Voltage raspberry. So there is a different voltage. That's Voltage raspberry.
Yeah, but then I found another can that said charged with raspberry, citrus, flavor, and ginseng, and that looks like the can. They probably just had to do Voltage raspberry for better advertisement.
Black was the black can. Never got to get that.
No.
There is something I do want to try now because of y'all talking about Mountain Dew and all that. Because I can't find freaking Baja Blast anywhere. Taco Bell, and Taco Bell too far away.
Yeah, it has like a completely, the voltage has a completely different look to the can.
Maybe they changed it, you know?
Yeah, because it used to... Okay, hang on. Okay, where... it has like 3 different looks. Hang on. Y'all tell me which can you're familiar with. There's this one. Don't mind the person's hand. There's this one. And then I have to scroll to find the other one. Because I'm old. There was this one. That's can I remember. Kinda.
Yeah.
Not really, but kinda.
Yeah, the one with the hand, I think I'm more familiar.
There's also a bottle too, but I'm talking about the cans.
Anyway.
Oh. Anyway.
Only $6 for onions.
Okay, so 3 you're familiar with? I only know of this one. I don't know about these other guys.
Yeah, Baja Blast, you can only get it in a bottle.
Yeah.
Single bottle. Like $2 and something.
Stupid.
Summer is coming in. Bring back my Baja Blast. Heck, bring back my melon.
Mm-hmm.
I missed my melon.
You're saying that this one is the new version? No. This is originally what it looked like, and it moved into these guys. That is not a new one. I think it's because they had to put... Well, they wanted better graphics on the cans, because that... but I think they probably had to put the fruit on the can so people know, hi, this is raspberry flavor, instead... Because you can understand why it has to be like, what flavor was this? And it says it right there, but I'm not gonna remember that.
Summer's free.
This thing top is 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay. Hello, Jamie. How are you doing?
I can also get Baja Blast and hard.
Yeah.
What was I was gonna show you earlier? I don't remember what.
Look, if you only have Mountain Dew every once in a while, it's just fine. You drink it every day, multiple cans, then that's a problem.
Kidney stone, diabetes.
Yeah.
Thing.
And that's why I only drink soda stuff on the weekends. You give between 1 and 7 now? Mama, pick a number between 1 and 7.
6.5.
6. How are you? How are things with you? How am I things? I'm things. I might even be a little stuffed because allergies. And I'm okay. I'm here. I was really late today, but that's because the Mikey Bear wanted extra cuddles. No regrets. No regrets at all. That's what we like to hear, Mikey Bear. And also my allergies are like really bad. You would not have want to heard me when I first woke up. I was really bad. It's allergies season. Allergies. That's perfectly fine if you drink 1 can of soda a day. That's okay. I drink like maybe 2 to 3 on the weekends. Not like per day, but like 1 can a day for 3 days. You want extra cuddles? You don't understand but that one? Why are you so judgmental towards my son? Mikey Bear loves his cuddles. He loves his mom. He will heck you up. He's my baby. Mikey and Pistachio take turns when it's nap time of who gets all the cuddles. Sometimes we make room for both. But the boys understand and they take turns. Plus, Pistachio is normally like right up there with my face when I'm sleeping. And I wake up and I give him little smoochies and he loves it. Auntie. Saying that one to my son. Mikey Bear is older than some of the people in chat. He is old enough to drive. Yeah, Mikey is 16. He's a big bear. Hi, Taken. How you doing? You're older than Mikey. Well, you're older than my stuffed animal. But there are some people that are younger than Mikey. He's my big man bear. Rawr. Rawr.
I'm probably older than everybody.
Well, there's one person that I know that comes in the chat that are in their 50s. I don't exactly know what spectrum of 50, but we weapon, oh yeah. We are laser tagging. Arms up. Arms up. Commence. He's the prettiest boy. Hope you're doing well, Taken. Always good to see ya.
I purposely went up to the store without putting my teeth in. Because allergies bother me, and I didn't figure I was gonna have an opportunity to talk, because I didn't want to, hi, whatever. Ended up having a full-blown conversation with the cashier. Mostly her talking, thankfully. And she had to share with me she had a UTI. Telling me the whole story.
Thank
the doctor's
you.
appointment time and where she's going and that she did everything.
Was she older?
Yeah, she's a little younger than Grandma.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense then. That
probably in her
one,
mid-60s.
100% makes sense then.
I think she's in her mid-60s. If she's not, she just looks it. Because she's just tired. But, yeah.
No, that kind of conversation makes sense of someone that age.
I hope she didn't share it with a whole bunch of other people. But she knew that Grandma and I were very casual. But, yeah. That was a good time.
I don't know what it is about old people talking about their UTIs, but they do that.
And I know for a fact you can't stand cranberry juice. She had a whole bottle sitting there at the register. I love her.
I find out about a hand? No, I have no idea where that. Like I said, I think it was supposed to be like sassy Kagami hand. But yes, but I decided against that because she's currently holding a gun, so it wouldn't make sense for a sassy hand.
It's a picture that Chill put up.
Where does that hand come from? It's how they relate. Yeah, every old person gets a UTI. It's true. It's a very common thing.
She says her and her daughters get it all the time. That's unfortunate.
That's not good.
No.
How do you always get a UTI? That's gross.
Just get it a couple times a year. But Mama took care of hers.
Like, you. Like, if you're older and you're, like, having to, like, sit in things. I haven't had a UTI in a long time. Or ever. Maybe a yeast infection.
I don't know that you have.
I don't think I ever had a UTI. Yeast infection, yes.
Yeah, that's something I put on stream. It's just like... I didn't want to talk to anybody. I didn't want to have my toofies in. But doggone it.
Well, you're gonna go to an older person. They're gonna yap.
In the process, I had to rebag my stuff because I'm putting all my cold stuff in my regular bag. I had to transfer it into the... That was because you're talking. I was distracting you. I'm sorry. I said, yeah, I'm not a multitasker person anymore.
It's not a Choco stream if I don't say something TMI, okay? She's very open. Except for about her current situation, but that's a lot, and I still want people to worry. All I can say is that I'm on a medication that causes irritability.
And that's why you're hissing and spitting earlier.
That's a little warm.
It is. It was nice this morning. I mean, it's nice and breezy and cloudy, and I think one raindrop hit me.
Oh my god. You know the rain this year.
So it was a nice walk. I turn on your stream and the first thing is, look, I thought I was heading to art class. It ended up being in geography class.
Yeah. It's like the nightmare dream when you're just like about to take a test and you realize everything's in Spanish. I've never been here before. We have detected an activity during your current live. Shut up.
Oh, you'll find your excuse me, your snack drawer very interesting.
It's sick.
If you don't like the setup, just change it. But trust me when I tell you, you've got granola bars.
Granola bars.
Yep. Wiggle.
I gotta wiggle.
I had to be a flamingo a couple times when I did it.
Oh.
I thought something was on my foot.
Did you hear me scream?
Yeah.
My leg.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, so I just put the water in the sink. I didn't bother moving the plates around like I normally do. I organize them a certain way. I just put the water in the sink. And as I'm going through and I'm going after the silverware, something was in the water. So it was probably in there enjoying dinner, and I drowned it. So that was a moment. If you heard me do the door, that was me dumping it outside. And then I went to go get the pan that had the biscuits in it. It shouldn't have been attractive at all, you know, as far as food goes, because it was just clay that was in it. And I'm going to toss that in the sink, and all of a sudden something crawling all over me.
Everybody liked my genuine scream earlier.
I got some kind of bite. Look, I got a hole.
Yeah, you got nip-nipped.
I don't know what could cause that. The last time I got a hole was when I got stung by a wasp.
No, bites have things.
I've never really seen it before.
Well, they do.
It's been driving me crazy today. And I got one by my neck, too.
Get nip-nipped.
I mean, I've been all up in grass, so. 2 jam-packed full bags of grass from Grandma's backyard lawn.
No, golly.
I don't know how much tomorrow is because I just cut it down. I didn't bother raking it up yet.
I was confused So you said heated sheet, and I thought you were talking about paper and not like bedding. Hang your shoulder with the coupe door when it closes. Ew.
Bun Bun Panda.
Bun Bun Panda. Oh, I don't have my sticker thing open. Just noticed that. Okay. Bye. Aww. It might snow again? Oh, goodness. All you snowy people with your snow. You weirdos. It's 37? What is even that? I don't know those numbers.
We know it for like one day. Oh, I got to use my blanket like 3 times.
I can say the same thing of spring my butt. Cause, you know. I bet it's, 37C. Yeah, that would make more sense for here. That's like the exact temperature for here. You gotta go find the groundhog and be like, oi. Why you lying? Why do you fib?
I was over in that area looking again at all the stuff where I'd gotten a little strawberry from. And they had those little wrist slap-on head things you slap on your wrist.
Weird.
And I was just like, I know what I want to put on my cane. You know, put on a little decoration, little animal, but I couldn't find anything I was interested in.
Hello, hello, Kiki. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to a Manga Monday. You're gonna trust Pistachio to know what season it is? You're gonna have some cold time? And then it's gonna get warm? They'll probably get a little wet? And then it's gonna get real warm.
And then you'll just get all sorts of fuzzy, won't you?
It might get a little humid.
No, it's right.
And that's your forecast from Pistachio. No, we're talking about places, other places, not here. Homemade pizza pockets. Enjoy, boys. Yay! I think you have enough. I think you have enough things. Can Pistachio read your horoscopes? No, I mean he can read, but I don't think he's clairvoyant like that. I mean, I guess he could if he tried, but you know. You got antennas. Yeah, I mean, Pistachio is a grown boy. Maybe he'll grow into his psychic abilities.
As long as it doesn't go into psychotic ability.
No. No. Can Pistachio read Salem's mind? More treaties, please. I think that'd be right. If I were a Pokemon, what type would I be? What about like a... Well, probably like rock, because I'm a gargoyle. Can I be rock and grass? Not what Pokemon would I be? What Pokemon type would I have? Because I'm a berry. I'm not electric! I'm made of stone. I'm weak against electric. Rock fire? I don't know. I mean, yes, I have the, you know, fire. But I think because I'm a berry. I'm a strawberry. I'm a berry girl. I'd probably be grass, right? Can I be a rock fairy? Rock fairy Joltik. Look, we love our fire. But wouldn't it make sense to be grass so I could be weak against fire because of all the scuff? You know? Or am I rock fairy? Should I make a poll? Is Choco a rock fairy type or a rock grass type? I set rocks on fire and throw them. How am I strong and weak? I think it would just like counteract. I'm scared as to what you actually put. Oh, you actually did it! You didn't even put Joltik! There was no joke there! You did it! Thank you. Here, I'll do it on the YouTube side. That's not how I make polls. Distraction number 2! Okay. We have a poll. No, we put Joltik? No. I don't understand why everybody thinks I'm a Joltik. I hate the fact that I can see it too. Like... Let's get the little guy. It didn't help that we were talking about voltage earlier. Like... Joltik is very cute. But like... Y'all say that I'm a Joltik, and I don't understand it, but then I also see it. I see it. At least no one's calling you a trubbish. That's true. Anyway, Joltik. Very cute. And what made it worse is that, so, a couple weeks ago, Sonic Rumble had a thing. Hang on. Had an event with... Where's the chicken? What even is a chicken called? I don't know. I just love it. But there's a skin in Sonic Rumble that I got, especially because Red said that was exactly me. And I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, why is that me? But I don't know how to find it. Because I don't remember what it's exactly called. I don't know how I would find that, because I don't remember what it's called. Okay, we're going to the wiki. We're fully distracted right now.
So, art class is optional. Everything else is what matters.
Look, you start me on something and then I just go. There it is. Rappy. That's what its name is. I want to get like the actual skin because it has a drawing. Anyway, okay, so there's this thing in Sonic Rumble, this cute little chicken that I had to get because Red was just like, that is exactly you. And then I look at it and I'm just like, it is. It is. It is. And the fact that, like, when it's standing there and it's idle, it does, like, a little dance or something. And then when a round ends, it waves and it wiggles its little butt. And I'm just like, that is me. I'm just a chicken. What? This is the same picture. Why is there just an image of me? Why did I face reveal. I'm a chicken. Maybe it also is because it has like that glazed over look, you know, this little, just there.
So,
it's so cute.
You're a cannibal?
Yes.
Except all.
Chickens are.
Yeah.
Anyway, and then when you put these two together, it's just like, I see it. We need to find a now you need to find a difference of three pictures. Corporate, please find the picture of these 3 pictures. They're all the same picture. And it's just like, I see it. I do. They're all the same picture. It's all the same. You can do it. I believe in you, corporate. Oh, you play. I was like, why are you like looking back and forth so much? No, you're playing with the ear. I do not have jaundice. I'm either Carbink or Diancie. I could be Diancie. You're pretty. Oh, so yellow then? It's the joy that I just exude. I'm just yellow.
I managed to fight them.
Saying that make a good lightning rod. Thank you. Thus, grass would make sense. You're sending me mushroom pics? Oh my. Oh my. That's a big mushroom. Oh my. Y'all don't get to know. You don't get to see the shrooms. Rage pusher out of 10. I give it an 8. Root beer hard candy. Ooh, that's good. I understand. I get it.
For that to happen.
I'm sure nobody minds. I just mute myself because I am me. Maybe we'll get a Miriam thing today, but until then, we're here. You having fun? Yes. Oh, bunny snack. I'm starting to get iffy. Oh no. Well, it's because you had your midnight snack. Yeah, it was very late where you are. I'm sorry I was late to stream today. Again, Mikey Bear and his needs come first. He is my son. Tell Pistachio you love having him around. Pistachio, you're loved. He's a very loved boy. Oh, you're forming your ears into a heart. Sing the song of Pistachio for you. Pistachio, do you want your song? Baby Pistachio, oh he's a baby Pistachio. Oh, baby Pistachio, oh he's a baby Pistachio. Oh, and he's a bun too.
Well, you should have changed the lyrics.
I should have, but I thought about it, but I was thinking too hard. He's a baby pistachio, bun. There you go. Now you can go to sleep. All right, it's this tradition. You must have the baby pistachio song. What's that noise? If you hear a hum noise, that's my AC going. If there's feedback noise, I don't know. Somebody can you verify? If there is a weird noise, that's a screechy. Because then that means I need to adjust my microphone. But if it's just a hum noise, it's my AC blowing. You're gonna hear that all summer long. Ooh.
I know. That made you catch up?
Ooh. Yeah.
I saw that, I'm like, yay.
Ooh. That is a good time. Yeah. The last thing I watched was Hotel. That's like season 6. Just a loud noise. Hang on, let me unplug my mic and plug it back in and see what happens. Hello? Don't connect to that microphone. Please, TikTok, no. Okay, no, it didn't. Good. Okay, I watched Roanoke. Isn't the mic? Hello? If you're hearing... You can still hear the background hum. It's an air conditioner. It's what it is. You're gonna have to hear it. Until, like, November. There's nothing I can do about it. My microphone is as far away as possible. I even had to make a different setup in my room, so my mic was not directly in the sound of the thing. I just realized that the mic was pulled up a little bit, so oops, sorry if you heard a loud noise. That was my phone falling. But the microphone was kind of in sound. I moved it a little bit. Hopefully that's better. But you know how most people get to have their microphone right next to their mouth? I don't, because there's an air conditioner like literally arm's length away from me. But I have to have a different setup in my room, a desk in the middle of my room, because my other desk I can't sit at because the air conditioning is right there. I don't know what y'all are hearing.
You want me to go out and listen?
No. Does it sound better now? I'm gonna check. I can like my own stream. There we go. My camera's still out, pardon me. I'm a one-person show. All I hear is air conditioner. That's all I hear. Hi Aiden, how you doing? Oh. Okay. I'm fine. Everybody's making me freak out that there was a weird sound on my stream. It was just my air conditioner and I needed to move my microphone a little bit.
Do you think one of those mustangs help? I know they're supposed to keep away that
I don't know. I don't know that much.
I mean, I've been looking at them quite a lot, but most of them don't have a sound. I don't think there's such thing as a...
Yeah, my microphone was turned a little bit more towards the air conditioner, and that was probably what you were hearing. I don't know how my microphone got that direction. But I moved it. I guess we could always test. There you go. Y'all hear the hum now? You're now okay, yeah. It's because the microphone was literally 2 inches like closer to the air conditioner. Yeah, it's because it was just slightly turned toward the air conditioner. And this is why I'm not allowed to have space in my room. Because my microphone has to be way over there. Or else you will constantly hear an air conditioner sound hum.
I think there's such thing as silent window AC.
No. Yeah, because I moved the microphone back to where it was supposed to be. This is why I also can't have 2 monitors, because this desk isn't big enough.
My God, as big a desk as you could...
I know. It's not your fault. It's none of our fault. Someday I'll take a picture to show you my setup of how janky everything is. Everybody gets to have like these like extreme like beautiful setups and everything, and I'm just like, this is the Choco setup.
30 years of accumulation of stuff. And
Because fortune to me, does that mean that people need to like give super chats and biddies and stuff? Thank you. I do need to figure out better incentives for things. Cause we're struggling over here. That would be of like a question of like what would y'all like to see on stream, or for something that I could do that would help with I don't want to have a gaming headset. First off, headphones hurt my head, and I don't like headset mics. They don't sound as good. But I don't know, what would be more of an incentive of just like, I don't know, never mind, forget I'm asking because I hate that question. Yucky, yucky. I'm gonna give myself a panic attack. A better question is just, what do you want to see on stream of like something, interactiveness, anything? I always like more input of things, of something I can change, something I can do more of, just something. I need a feedback box. I know people enjoy stream as it is, but you know. I do know I need to get better at posting videos and stuff. I do. She's a one Choco. She just gets so exhausted. That ear is really high up. Also forgot to give her eyebrows. Good job. Heck. I don't know what you mean by, like, showing plushies or food. I would like to get, like, a shopping day? I don't know how entertaining that would be. It's always kind of hard to, like, gauge what I want to do because I already know people want to see, I know people already want to see my art more than, like, games. I know that. Once a month Jackbox night? Maybe. That's a good idea. We were doing, like, once a month Goose Goose. But, again, it's and I only have one Jackbox game. I don't have any others. I don't have the money for that because Jackbox games are expensive. You do more hard drawing? Y'all didn't even see the drawing that I finished. That's the Bun Bun Redifer. Do you not consider this a hard drawing? What do you mean hard drawing? We're not gonna do hard games. I had a breakdown last week. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by hard drawings. I tried Oven Break. You mean Oven Smash? Like the new game or the old one? The new one, Oven Smash? Yeah. I meant to log into it over the weekend, but I forgot. Pretty sure Oven Break is the old one, like the first one. Which Jackbox game is it? 4? Because they gave it for free, and then I had Drawful too. Oh yeah, no. I could not even imagine playing Oven Smash on the phone. I mean, that's a good idea. I'm just really bad at drawing other styles. I have my style. I don't know. I just want to have things be more fun. I'm getting in my own brain again. I'm getting in my own brain again that I'm not doing good enough. I just want to make streams more exciting and stuff, and I need to just figure out what I need to do and what I want to do. Especially with summer coming up. Did you try playing with Dark Choco Cookie? Because that's a good melee. he's overpowered. He is so strong. I don't want to do anything that involves my face. Plus, I don't know how I would do a box opening when the struggle is I can't buy anything? You kind of have to have money for that. I don't have that. Hi, pistachio. Hi, Lucky. Yeah. Alrighty, get good eepers. I really didn't care for melon soda. I was not really good with her. Cherry Bomb was good. Can you hear the pistachio song before you go to sleep? Would you like the pistachio song or the Bun Bun pistachio? Either or, that doesn't help me. I think I'm in the state of wanting to choose. We'll do Bun Bun. Bun Bun, pistachio, he's a cute little Bun Bun. I don't know how to do Bun Bun.
Just say Bun Bun instead of baby.
But I don't know why. My brain went, I don't know. My brain just stopped.
And just continue with the regular one.
But you got a little bit of Bun Bun. Baby pistachio, oh he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa, whoa, baby pistachio, oh he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa. Oh, I think 2 was quite enough for Cherry Bomb. Because everything else gets like two hits and then you gotta run. As long as you got it. Sorry for Scuff Brain right now. I don't think they could hear him, so. There's mostly. I don't know. I have a hard time picking between Mira and Zoe. I got my most kills when I play with Cherry Bomb, so I like Cherry Bomb. Sorry, we don't speak Thai here, Bank. Just English. Do a Minecraft, but you build the place from your manga? Oh god, that'd be so hard. I'm not good at building in Minecraft.
That's what Tyler played?
Yeah.
Cool. Never looked at that.
I had to look it up last time because I was like, I don't know what that is.
Goody.
Minecraft build could be a community chat. Ooh. Try to see people's interpretation of Stay Sweet. That's a good idea. I like that. Because it's like, it's one of those things of like, I want to do more things with community. You know? I'll write that down. The problem is, TJ, and anybody else suggesting games, game nights just don't do as well. Also don't have Mario Kart. Again, money is a thing. It's just the fact of that game nights don't do as well as other streams. People want to watch me draw. Of course I'm keeping my Thursday game nights because Choco needs breaks too. But it's hard to do game nights when first off, I don't exactly have everything that people want or want to see.
And you're more interactive during drawing night. Gaming,
People like my drawing streams because I'm more interactive.
People are trying to say things to you while you're gaming and you don't get the answer because you're busy and it's frustrating.
Yeah, people like to have my attention, and when I'm playing games, I'm more focused. I can only answer things when I get to somewhere you don't get to have a full conversation with me.
And I gotta wait for you to die for an hour before I can come in and say goodnight. Sometimes it takes a while. Which is good, I mean you're gaming good, but
I would like to have more community game nights, though. It would be good. It's always just a struggle of like what people want to play, what people have, bug in the face. I would much rather keep to drawing my own characters. I like drawing my characters more than anything else. It's the whole point of Choco Ichigo is my characters. I mean, we could always have like a drawing challenge kind of thing. Red and I have talked about Dandy's World on Roblox, because apparently a lot of people, if you didn't know, YouTube sometimes gives a thing where you can see what people watch or search for and stuff, and a lot of people search for, Dandy's World. I'm not good at Dandy's World. Shocker. So you'd mostly just be watching Red play. I'm not good at Dandy's World. Dandy, what now? Dandy's World. It's on Roblox. It's very popular. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just in my own head right now. I get this way every once in a while. I'm just like, I just want to do more. I want to do more. I want something more interactive with stream. I want people to actually be entertained and involved and do something. You know, I want to grow. I want to keep growing. I get this way every once in a while. Yeah, it is always hard to do like game stuff because like I want to have like a series of a game. Like I'm trying to do the Mana Irons thing, and it's hard because like then I'm like I want to do other things too, but I only have one gaming day a week, which it's gonna stay that way. But it can sometimes be hard, and I just need to plan things in advance better. And I'm just thinking about how like how it's gonna be summertime, and so it's just like I just want to be more interactive with everybody. Yeah, PC. How does hands work? It's about a trivia night? A trivia night of what? I always wanted to do a trivia thing with Choco Ichigo, but I don't know how much people would know. I also don't know how interested people would be in that. I do have Core Keeper. Red doesn't have Core Keeper, but I do. I'm trying to think of more like community things to do because I want to play with people more. Because I'm getting in my own head of this being like, oh, you're not being interactive enough with your community. You need to do more. I hate when my brain gets like this. Pistachio!
Calm down. Thank you.
Pistachio's the only one that allowed to tell me to calm down. Anybody else does, I'm gonna time you out.
I love you, little bun boy.
Thing in front of the patio. Is it when knocked some of it down? I'm terrified. Because that's higher up in hours. don't know how that woman got on a 6-foot ladder and reached up with only one hand and did it.
She has no fear.
I'll probably take the retractable one. That's gonna be fun. Figure that out there. I gotta put all those pieces of glass back.
What program am I using? I use Clip Studio Paint. Well, the thing is that I always just want to grow, I always want to improve. It's definitely an ADHD thing of just being like, I just want to do more. I want to do something else. I want to know what people want. I wish. Sure, tell me your choices.
No, I'm still not getting the music on the TV. I thought I did, but I didn't still get it anymore.
Well, I made it really low today because my ears hurt.
No, I'm talking about in general. I don't get the music on the TV anymore.
Oh.
I hear it on the phone. I got it on, but I can't get it. Try changing, what direction, this side of the soundbar versus that side, that helps.
I do appreciate other people's suggestions and stuff. And always never hesitate to ask for more things. It's there. If you see something else on another stream, be like, Choco, try this. Please tell me. I want feedback. I want to do more. So my brain doesn't get all yuck. Just be like, you need to do better, you need to do more, everybody's gonna find you boring and hate you. It's not true, I know. But that's how my brain gets sometimes. If I feel like that there's not enough growth and I feel very stagnant, I feel very stuck. I want to keep going and grow.
I know what you need right now. You needed a jasper.
I do want stream avatars. I do. I never seem to catch it if it's ever on sale or not, though. I don't even know if I have it on my wish list. Let's check if I do. I probably don't. Yeah, 15 bucks. Oh, I don't have it on my wish list. Well, now it is on there. I would love to have it on there someday.
Apparently I'm not the only one. No music on YouTube.
Do y'all never hear music? Because I have music playing and I hear it on my...
Ask everybody on YouTube.
YouTube people, do you currently hear music playing? No, I already have my poll. My other poll's more important.
Okay.
My Pokemon type.
I voted on it.
What'd you pick? Will you tell me in the morning?
Because it might be wrong.
No. It's your opinion.
I don't even know what all that was about, so I just picked whatever.
I wanted to know what Pokemon type I was.
I don't know any of that, so.
Well, without knowledge of Pokemon, what would I be like? Rock without a doubt because I'm a gargoyle.
I picked the fairy.
Oh. See, that's fine.
Okay, go to yes.
Let's scroll back up because I wasn't paying attention. You don't hear music? What if I turn it up? We're just gonna turn it up a little bit. I have to keep it low for myself because I'll go insane.
Sure.
But do you hear music now? I turned it up like 10.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief.
And now you hear it? Okay, yeah. I don't like having it too loud because I feel like it drowns me out a little bit. And also, I have to hear it too on top of my own music. And on days that I am having sensory overload, like today, I would freak out.
Maybe it's a TV thing.
It might be just a TV thing.
Because, I hear it on my phone, but I don't never hear it on TV.
Well, I also have it on 25 today. I have it a little bit lower. Sometimes I have it on 30, sometimes I have it on 25. Again, it just depends on if she's having a sensory overload day. Like today, because my allergies are going crazy, so my senses are angry.
I mean, literally anytime I don't hear the music on TV.
I don't.
Except for that one time that I thought I fixed it, but apparently it didn't.
I don't.
So I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know.
I mean, you worry about drowning yourself out. I was listening to a podcast the other day, and the music was so distracting. I liked it when she had the mild stuff and most of the sound effects, but she had the music going. I'm like, I cannot understand a thing of the story because that music is so distracting.
Yeah, I don't like having the music too loud on my streams because, you
I
know,
think some people
I'll be drowned
complained
out.
because her next episode it wasn't very loud. So
see, giving feedback is good. Hi, Jazz, bring it in. Foot's right there. Oh my god, your Tootsie Toes scared me. I saw movement.
I hadn't moved it in a while.
Oh, that's why. I wasn't used to the movement. And so I thought something was crawling on my desk.
I haven't moved it.
You just wiggled your toes.
Not that I'm aware of.
I just watched it happen.
Well, I wasn't aware of it.
You wiggled your Tootsie Toes.
Butterfly.
Butterfly. You know, butterfly with your Tootsie Toes? Well, you tried.
I was in the midst of two butterflies frolicking when I was cutting down.
Butterfly babies.
No, just flopping around, having a good old time.
Butterfly babies.
I saw something interesting the other day.
Mm-hmm.
You know, birds are out and cowbirds and grackle, whatever. I don't know which one's which. Is the cowbird the big one?
No.
The cowbird's the little one. And the big one just. Anyway, one of these came down to the water dish. The big black one got all fluffy.
Oh.
And it's a different kind of bird. And then a little bit later, the little one kind of did a little. I'm like, y'all were different. Do you all realize that?
I'm pretty sure they can still make hybrids.
Think so?
Hybrids.
Hybrids.
Hybrids. Well, like doves and pigeons, they can make hybrids.
Yeah. But that was the first time I'd seen anything like that. I actually hadn't seen those blackbirds do the mating dance before. I've seen the little ones.
Oh, hello, Claus. How are you doing?
And I know the males like to sit up on top of houses. And it's so funny.
Notice me.
It's so funny. There's like 4 of them there, all making a noise. And if a female comes after, they won't know which one would I want. Because there's 4 of them sitting there.
They're just catcalling.
Needless to say, none of them had any luck. At least not right there.
Not today, boys. Doing very well. That is wonderful to hear. I'm doing alright. We're currently working on my graphic novel called Choco Ichigo. I was getting some insight from my sweeties of other things that they would like to see on stream, other things that they would like to do someday. And yeah. Actually, I shouldn't have erased that yet, because I want that. Brain hurts? Why would you do that to yourself? Were you thinking too hard again, Lace? You're not supposed to do that. It's dangerous. Not good for your health.
You understand? You just went through it.
I know! I was having a moment.
Not you.
This man's team ran away from Turtle like it was the plague. I don't know what any of that means. But turtles are great.
Oh yeah, I watched this play today.
Did I die? TikTok just died. Did I die? Am I dying? Everything else seems good. TikTok died. Maybe. TikTok. You're alive? Okay. TikTok died for a moment. Scared me. Oh, the plague. Yeah, oh, I missed the first part. Because, you know, I was kind of panicking, got my stream died.
That's gonna be fun when
Trying to hear you better, sorry.
okay. That's gonna be fun when the pizza place and the taco place open up with all those grasshoppers.
Just that guy's really loud.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Quiet window 8. I didn't tell you to be quiet.
It's like, sorry, I'll shut up. I'm sorry. You do great. You're wonderful, sweetie. Keep at it. You keep this room cool so I don't die. You gotta make sure that inanimate objects know they're loved or else they'll randomly break.
That's a new kind of window AC. Show you in a moment. Never seen anything like this before. Let me get it up there. What up?
I always try to stream at a bitrate of 2600. YouTube would prefer if I streamed at 600. Not 600, 6,000. My internet would die.
Check out that new kind of AC.
Whoa.
That is weird, isn't it?
I guess it's so you can just put it on
the
a
window
wall.
instead of having to deal with wasting and stuff. And it's great for apartments.
Yeah.
It's on $300.
Wow. Imagine streaming at 600 bitrate. Oh god. I wouldn't even be here. I'd just die. Hi James, how you doing? Why are we saying F YouTube? YouTube just like with even with Twitch prefers if you stream at 3200. But I go to 2600 because that's just the best that my internet can do without it constantly trying to crash. Because I stream on 3 platforms. As to why my stream quality changes, I don't know. It might be an internet issue, it might also be somebody else's issue. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have insider knowledge of that kind of YouTube stuff. Pistachio. Getting a Hong Kong that he deserves. Heckin' that in the face or a fly? I don't know. Probably a fly. Go feed a spider. That one up there looks hungry. Is it bad to wish death on a fly to go feed a spider? Nah, I'm just helping the circle of life. was 2 strawberry bagels? I never had a strawberry bagel before. That sounds delightful. There's like a strawberry bagel with like cream cheese on it. Ooh. Strawberries and cream cheese go very well together. Yeah, well, he's still here. I'm kidding. Because you knew my brain was having a freak out and you're just like, here you go, here's my presents. And I'm like, thank you, mommy.
I missed all of that.
You're supporting me in the midst of my brain freak out.
Yeah. That's it.
Yep. Or you just wanted to hang out with Bun Bun more. There's a juice box of high C to go with it. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go.
The only thing I'm seeing strawberry bagels is the frozen mini bagels. Strawberry.
Oh.
Frozen. Yeah, strawberry cream cheese mini bagels. There's 4 of them.
Huh.
Eat or thaw.
Maybe it's because they don't stay as well as like a blueberry bagel kind of thing. They don't keep as well.
You want to heat it by waiting 10 to 12 minutes for this little mini bagel.
Good God.
It's like waiting for a pot pie for 55 minutes. Cooking in the oven. No.
No. Will it taste better? Yeah, probably. But no.
I'm hungry now.
We'll have snack time in like an hour. We got some pretzels for you to snack on.
No, I can find strawberry toast. I was gonna get some cream cheese today. I clicked the dang coupon and I forgot it. I am so sorry.
That's okay. We just cheese. We just slice cheese.
Yeah, I prefer the cream cheese. It lasts longer.
Look, cheese even lasts longer because I don't have as many sandwiches.
You don't have as many what?
Because I don't have as many sandwiches.
Oh. Went down the rabbit hole. Strawberry bagel. A little while.
The bun bun? The bun bun. Yay.
Oh, sorry, the bun hole.
Yeah.
That just sounds weird. The rabbit hole of the searching.
Bun bun hop. Boing boing boing. Pew. Hi bun bun. Got a bunny smooch. Please take all appendages. Do not leave them behind.
Fine, whatever.
I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. So sorry. Just because you might want to leave a leg behind or something. Not a good idea.
What if Kathy wanted to know what happened?
No. He shut that down immediately.
No. That's too spooky. I like spooky sometimes. I don't want disembodied legs.
If I wait a few more minutes, I won't have to say see you in the morning.
No, you've made it to midnight in the last few weeks. I don't remember when, but
Time flies when you're having fun.
totally.
Yours just went all
It's over there.
It happened when you bounce.
Oh, yeah. I am fighting with this nose. I need to go touch grass. I'm gonna pet some grass. I'm gonna caress the grass. Whatever the way you say it made it weird. And then I immediately said, you want to caress the grass. I made it weirder. Because that's my talent. Make things weird. And then I just make it weirder unintentionally. And then here we are, talking about caressing grass. Oh, did you get a mushroom pick too? Nice. You must be showing a mushroom everywhere. You slut. Yeah, but you showed me. With consent, everybody. He showed me his mushroom with consent. Makes it sound so much weirder. Oh my. TikTok, why do you keep telling me things? Just stop. Ugh. She's already left, but just now it was a good mushroom. Good mushroom pick. Womp. Goon. We got a goon. Not the other word that you think I may have said, because I realized that's what it sounded like, but no. No. Oh wait, goon. Nighty night. Take care. Honk me. Goodness sake. this outline for a moment. I think I want to change down here. It just looks weird. That's your hand, not the gun. Good job. No. It's fine. That's too much to fiddle with. Too much to fiddle. Let's turn that blue. Oh, that's why I did. Oh, well, that's drawn on the wrong layer. That's fine. Oh boy, we're about to actually get to the game. The game! Kagami, you're missing part of your boob. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes we forget a part of our boob. Especially like when you're like laying down and like it just like slips over there and you're like, oh, goodbye. Yeah, it happens. Keeps on winning. What happens when it stops? Cry, so lonely, thinking if there's nothing in this world. Cause, that's, well, you know. used to like very drunk. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not great. Thank you for the 30 likes, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Called you unreliable if you don't hang out in BC for long? How does that even make sense? That's so weird. People are so weird. Hello, Arwen. Like, what does that even mean? To be unreliable? People are weird. It's just like, I mean, if you wanted to talk, the DMs are right there. Like, you really want to hang out with me that much? I don't know, people are weird. You don't want to do anything with him because what? You have your standards, you have your choice. I don't understand why people get so bent when somebody's not poly. Wow, monogamy. How could you? Why limit love? Some people like to have that limit. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being poly either. But, you know... Hey Laura, what's up? You have a question? What is your question? You have an alien head. So mean. You believe in old tradition or new modern technology? there are many things of modern technology that is very good. I don't know what you mean, like, what could be better? Are there some things to be nostalgic about, like instant messaging and everything? Like, you know, an MSN kind of thing? Yeah. That's a thing. But I'm confused. What are we talking about? Well, give me an example of what is something that is old that would be preferred over something that is new. We're not going the AI route. We already know AI is stupid. I think that statement with YouTube was the fact that we were talking about how YouTube sometimes changes the resolution of my streams without us really knowing what's going on. So I don't know what to say about working by hand and using machines to make things faster. I mean, when it comes to mass production of things, obviously, they want to do machines. Like, I love the idea of handmade things. You know, for example, let's say a blanket. A blanket that is created by hands through a loom or something. That is stunning. Is that practical if you want to have a big commercialized business? Absolutely not. That is very hard to do, but that is why both can be appreciative. Not everybody wants to, you know, have a handmade blanket. They want to buy a machine. Sure, cool, great. But there's many people out there that want to support it. So is one better than the other? Not necessarily, it just depends on the practicality. What you want to spend your money on. You want to support small businesses? Hell yeah. You want to just pick up something from the store? Yeah. The idea of having something handmade is never gonna go away. Honestly, it all depends on how you take care of it. Yeah. Hello, Professional Husky. How are you doing? Like, you know, a teddy bear. Do you want to give a 3-year-old a teddy bear that is handmade, that someone did, that spent a lot of time on it? Or would you rather get a $5 bear from Walmart that can just be thrown in the mud? You know? So one person doing a handmade thing, the other person's using machines to make it faster. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I can't tell when comments are deleted on StreamerBot, so if you delete something, I can't tell. So I'll respond to anything. Last year was like 50-cent knockoffs, and it's almost 20 years later. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really just depends. Like I said, like there's always, you know, okay, I didn't want to bring up the AI thing, but it has always been my thing of there's always going to be a want for a handmade thing, something that a person has that personal touch and all that kind of thing, you know, to sample with like art and stuff. You know, can you just write in a prompt and boom, there's artwork done in 20 minutes? 20 seconds even. Absolutely. Like, that is a thing that people will want. Is it stupid? Absolutely. But it's a thing that exists. But there's always going to be a want, there's always going to be a need, there's always going to be a feel for people who will create art by hand, whether digitally, traditionally, through different media. You know, there's always gonna be that want, there's always gonna be that need. Kind of like, another example is like music. Is streaming through Spotify or YouTube or other platforms easier and practical? Yes, but nothing will ever rid of that feeling of getting a CD or a cassette tape or a record or something, and people will buy records and stuff because it's a different sound. You know, it gives you a different feel. One's more practical than the other, but there's always going to be people out there that will appreciate the older versions of things. And they will always make a comeback because people miss that nostalgia, they miss that soul, they miss that authenticity. Yeah, it's your first problem. You read something on Reddit. That's just a person that just wants to make people angry. Of being like, you have to get rid of... Because no matter what, you're never going to get rid of the old traditional ways of technology. It's not going to happen. There's still people out there churning butter because that's what they like. There's still people out there that make bread by hand. There's still people out there that forage out in the forest and make food. It's the mix of what technology you want to bring up and what things you want to stay in the traditional ways, because what if tomorrow the technology is not there? You don't have the information that you need to like forage. It's important to know those traditions. But then, like, you see, like, there's things like, think about, like, you know, DNA or something. It's like having modern technology is a very good thing when it comes to testing for, you know, criminal evidence. Damn, that's really good. Mushrooms are hard. Mushrooms are definitely hard to figure out. I love watching foraging content. Alexis Nicole is one of my like very much a comfort person that I watch. I adore her. But there's so much information that I'm just like, bruh, I cannot remember all of this, but God, I love it. would you know that would piss him off? You weren't. I use Reddit. That's how I know how a Reddit person would be. I don't post on Reddit, but I know how Reddit people be. Yeah, Ark, you can't die just yet. We gotta make it to Dice. And you have your other things going on, so... no death. We might have you hallucinate or something. Our DM is high. Our DM is on shrooms. Yeah, and you know how Reddit people are. They love to, like, make people rage. Being like this. There's some good posts out there. I do enjoy a good Reddit post. But then there's those some people that are just like, hi, I just want points. The karma farmers. So rage, you would never. Lies. What's I gonna say? Drink. Alright. Drink deer pee. Just what I want. But like I said, it just depends on the situation and how much of old technology would you like to let go and how much new technology would you like to embrace. Everybody is different on how they do things. Nothing is right, nothing is wrong, it just is a case-by-case situation. Who's the last person you made rage? Oh. I never did once say that all Redditors were bad. I was just saying that Reddit be Reddit sometimes, just like how any other platform is. Yep, that person is that. Yep, that sounds like a Facebook person. Yep, that sounds like a Twitter person. Of course, if it's a Twitter person, it's just straight up racist. Or canceling somebody that is just like, why are we canceling this person again? I'm confused. You called them a liar? But there's nowhere things. Oh, okay, so this was all over a chat that we have no experience. Okay, so cool. Nah, our answers are bad. Look, there comes things with Reddit that, like, only people on Reddit would understand. Like, I have found myself every time, because I follow a bunch of, like, different animal subreddits, and one of them is pet mice. And my favorite thing is that, my favorite thing with that is, like, they show a mouse and they're like, is my mouse fat or pregnant? And the joke is full of soup. Only people who are part of that subreddit would understand that. Most of the time, yes, the mouse is pregnant. Just like that, you about to have baby mice. She large. It's like, oh, it's full of soup. That's the exact reaction when I see some pictures. They're just like, is my mouse fat or pregnant? I'm like, full of soup. I used to know modern technology. I mean, I'm a 90s baby, so I know what it's like to play outside and have the things before the internet, but then I also know how to... We are not doing that game show. That would be horrible. Oh, God. But I understand some things before the internet and how the internet grew. Girls are stupid. Why cancel someone over something stupid they said 10 years ago? They only said once. The show full of soup. Yeah, I have mixed opinions on things. There are definitely something that is just like they did that 10 years ago. They said a really stupid thing. Have they changed as a person? God, I hope so. And then I don't hold them to it. But then there's definitely other things that people said 10 years ago that is just like, I don't know if I could exactly forgive that. That's... But that's also not my choice sometimes to forgive. I just let it happen. Just be like, yep, they did that. They did that. That was their choice. They said that with a full chest. Alright. But if somebody was a dumb teenager, it's more the difference of like, if they said something as a teenager, because I know I said some stupid ass things as a teenager. Everybody said stupid ass things as a teenager. You say stupid things as a teenager, I'm never gonna hold that to you. You said stupid you're a teenager, your brain's not fully developed. If you're still a horrible person, well then yeah, you suck. But if they changed their ways, learned, yeah. I'm not gonna hold them to it. Some of those things are not my choices to make because, you know, regardless of like, you know, could be like a race thing or just other things. That's not my choice to get that they get forgiveness. That's not me. I'm the white girl. I just go, damn, that messed up. Anyway. That is true. A lot of things that were done and said way back in the day did not get posted. Some people do listen to jobs and it's like, so with, yeah. Yeah. Like, if the person is genuinely a bad person and people happen to be sleuths and snooping around and being like, still the same behavior, never changed. Cool. Yep. Yeet that person. I would rather, you know, I would rather instead of being outraged to a person who has done and said bad things, like especially when they were younger, instead of just like chastising them out and be like, you no longer exist, I would much rather them just have accountability and have them learn, because sometimes when people get yelled at, they're more apt to just double down. They're just more apt to double down and just be like, you know what? You say I'm a terrible person, I'm gonna be a terrible person. Heck you. Hi, Domas. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I exist. We're talking about cancel culture. What kind of fun activities could you do in springtime? As in what? There are fun things to do in spring? I live in the desert. My allergies are not gone. They're just not in my nose right now. They're in my throat and in my ears. Don't worry, they'll be back tomorrow. What's with, oh, wanted to know what type of Pokemon, or like what Pokemon type do you think I am? So we can have a final decision. Am I Rock Fairy, Rock Grass, Normal Rock? Was Rock Fire one of them? All of those. Wait, I have it right there. Yeah. Rock Fairy, Rock Grass, Rock Fire, Normal Rock. Hello, Luigi fan. How are you doing? Drawing boots is really, really hard. Kenji, why do you do this to me? Don't have an asset of Kenji's boot. God, I would love that. Boom, I do. Oh, and I even got his necklace too. God, I'm a genius. I am the smartest girly. I love that for me. Anyway, man, technology's crazy, huh? You see his Apple products, that's fair. If I were to use any Apple product, it would probably just be the iPad. But no thank you, because that includes of needing a pencil that is also like $80 and I'm good. I don't wanna. I'm good. Yeah, I've never, like, I had, like, iPods and stuff. That was, like, and then I had a MacBook. I was never allured by the appeal of Apple products. It just... nah. In high school, you'll just ask why you use Chrome and a project. When they're consistent, they're easy to use, they're not constantly changing things. They're just nice. They're not expensive as all get out. No, I've definitely been made fun of like, you know, being on Twitter or something and being like, oh, a tweet from Android. And people are like, oh, an Android. And I'm like, haha, I didn't spend $1,000 on a freaking phone. If I'm gonna be poor, I'm gonna be poor. I'd rather have, you know, I'm not gonna spend any other money on a phone. Hey Brainiac, how you doing? Yeah, no, I'd 100% take Android over Apple any day.
Oh, hi, Jasper.
Use great? Wonderful. Never been better? Are you a bean? What kind of bean? Jelly bean? Baked beans? Got one, two, the chain thing. I just did the chain thing first. Lower it down. It's Gwen! Hello! The magic bean! Oh! Just a little redirect. Thank you so much for the redirect. Yes, we have been arting. We finished a page. We finished outlining a whole page. I'm pretty excited about that. Now we're on to the hardest part. Drawing a boot. This boot's a lot. He has to be a lot. He has to be extra. My Kenji is extra. And I love him. But how are you doing? How was stream? How's everybody doing today? What's going on? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Choco. We're currently working on my graphic novel called Choco Ichigo. And that's what we do here on Mondays. We work on my graphic novel. Tuesdays and Wednesdays we work on character art. Then Thursdays are our gaming days. You get to watch me struggle drawing a boot for way too long because why did I make it this detailed? Oh, because he's goth. Why did I make so many of my characters goth? Because I am. And I love the aesthetic, but God, there's so much detail. Why did I do this to myself? Because I'm a masochist, that's why. Hi, everybody. I said hi. Oh, no, I was about to say, I thought you were calling me out, not saying hi. I was about to be like, excuse me. I did, though. I'm polite. Dun, dun. Looks so good. Yeah, we just finished. Oops. Let's not have double pages. We just did this page. That's a simple little page. But nice. Nice regardless. I love it when a panel doesn't have a background. So it goes so much quicker. Okay, that, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I feel like that needs to be higher up, but whatever. Two. 4, 5, 6. There we go. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had a wonderful Easter. If you celebrate, we don't really celebrate here. We ate ham. And I had a package of Twizzlers, not Twizzlers, Red Vines. I'm sorry, I just sinned. A package of Red Vines that had chicks on it. And pistachio wore bunny ears. That's the most Easter I did. Yep. So Easter. I have a good musical when the podcast was sings or something to build it up. It's a good time. There we are, and then we need bigger holes. Yeah, bigger holes. Just how we like them. More holes. Why must goths enjoy eyelets so much? Okay. Huh. That part's finished. And we gotta do this. Start from here. Or not. Okay. Gotta move that down. Boop, boop. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Now we gotta make a whole other layer. There's a lot that goes into making the boots. I tell ya, it's a thing. All right. I feel like I missed a part. I don't know math. Math is hard. There we go. Here's got a possible snow warning. We just entered mud season, so all the snow is gone. Oh god. Oh. Snow. More snow. I don't know what it is with everybody, we're just getting more snow, but more snow is happening. I don't know what that's like. It's 90 degrees here. To be fair, today was a very nice day. It was a nice day today. Yeah, it was 86 today, which is nice. Ooh, this weekend we're gonna be cold. I see a 79. Oh my. It might be rainy this weekend. Let's go. Love that. Into north the website sometimes to be varied by the yeah. I don't know what cold is. I don't know what snow is. My AC just turned on. That's about as cold as I know. I'm gonna forget that I did that, of that extra little line. I'm gonna be like, why is this not working? That's Choco. You do things, and then you forget that you do things, and then you did things. It's like you have ADHD or something. Hmm. That's low as negative. How is the. What is even that? What the heck is negative 50? That's not even a. It's kind of like if it gets to like 120 here, you just stop counting. It can get up to negative 50 up there? Yup, look at that. Negative 50 degrees, 2009. That is crazy. That's bonkers. Jesus. Ew. Oh, it showed me like, it's like showing me like temperature extremes. Our highest temperature in Arizona was a Lake Havasu, and it was 128. And our lowest was negative 40 in McNary. I don't know where that is. I know Havasu. I don't know McNary. Oh, it's because they're reservations. That's why. Your highest temperature recorded apparently was in 1911, and it was 105. That must have sucked that day. Yeah, 128 happened in Lake Havasu in 1994. The highest temperature I've ever experienced was like 122, I think. Feelings between 5 to 16 degrees during the winter, but it does get colder. It got as cold as negative 24, but there's winter. Ew. Ew. Oh god. I live closer to the North Pole and you live closer to the equator. I live where it's hot. You live where it would be cold. Say for you, snow. Woof. Yeah, I don't understand any of that. What is snow? What is that? It's like hail, but not as painful. I'm normally very busy during the weekends. I'm normally hanging out with my boyfriend on weekends, and also working on other stuff that I don't get a chance to during the week. Like, it's how I was able to, like, finish this drawing. I finished that over the weekend. I mean, if there was a collab or something, especially if Red could be involved, then maybe. But only if Red is involved, I would stream on the weekends. I don't get to spend as much time with him as we would like anyway. Kind of like him. I don't want to spend time with him. I don't know, he's a guy. He's a dude. Snow is white fluffy stuff that falls from the sky when it drops below 30 Fahrenheit, aka 0 Celsius. It also tells you to stay inside. It's fucking cold out. Ah, thank you. It's kind of like it's kind of like with here. If you are to you know, step outside and there is a puff of hot air, it's definitely a good choice to stay inside. You're going to burn. I feel like those are just people like trying to prove something, and I really don't know what they're trying to prove other than the fact of, man, natural selection is crazy, huh? Those are like the same people that think that drinking alcohol keeps them warm. Sure, it'll keep you warm for a second while it slowly slows down your bloodstream and then you freeze faster. That's apparently a very common way for people to die in Wyoming, is because there's so many bars, because there's nothing else to do there. So many bars that people will leave when it is snowing, blizzard out, and they will literally just freeze in place. What a way to die. Right, it's a blood thinner, my bad. That's what I meant. Regardless, it does things to your bloodstream, and you freeze. I misspoke, my bad. I'm tired. That being said, don't drink alcohol when it's cold. If there's a threat to freezing. Yeah, I don't drink that often. I'm not gonna forget his lip piercings this time. Nope. Got it. Okie dokie. I finally got to play The Sims over the weekends because I had been neglecting updating it because gross, and I started a new save. Let's just say it's been very interesting, and somehow I have a werewolf family. I have a werewolf family. Alright, take care, get good eeps. Yeah, I have a werewolf family. She went on one date with this man. Okay, so what I like to do is I like to do like random things. So every single day something's different. And she went on a date with a werewolf. So I was like, you know what? I never dated a werewolf, the hot werewolf man before. Let's do this. And things were going very well. And then he asked if he could move in. To which then I let the random dice gods decide if yes or no. The answer was yes, he's gonna move in. And I'm like, oh god. Oh god. And he has an entire family. He has an adopted son and a random other woman that I don't know what she's about. I don't know. I don't know if she's the one that turned the werewolf man or what. I don't know who she is. But she lives there. And now I have an old lady who's a werewolf. The hot werewolf man himself who's dating my sim. And his adopted teenage son. Who is also... I have 3 werewolves. I went to never playing with werewolves before to suddenly having 3. And God, is it messy. Werewolves are hard. Especially the teenager, because the teenager is like, he either rages if he watches TV or music, or if he's, and then also when he's, well, because he gets excited. And then when he's listening to music, he also gets angry because it's too loud for his ears. And I'm just like, this guy is something else. And then she also had a child, and that might be a werewolf too, and I'm just like, oh god. Of course, I think it'd be really funny, because there was another person who was pregnant at the same time my sim was. And I think no, I don't think she's a werewolf, she just lives in that, but she had a kid with a mermaid. And so it'd be really funny if their kids got together. And it's a chance of werewolf or mermaid, who knows? It'd be really funny. New game show, werewolf or mermaid. I didn't realize it was after one. Negative 16. What was the place with the lowest? Okay, Alaska to negative 80. Montana negative 7. What is that? What, I don't know. Who had the highest? Yeah, Death Valley 134. Okay, yeah. Arizona second place. Let's go. 128. Gross. Gross. Oh my goodness. Have you liked the stream? Have you done the things? I'm taking care of my Pokemon. Choco, you're streaming. Come on. But it's Pokemon. I gotta prune things. I gotta give my plants water. There we go. Thank you for the 35 likes so far. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Alrighty. It's break time though. I don't think anybody's watching on TikTok at the moment, so... Yeah, I'll just end it for now, and then we'll go live after lunch. Alrighty. It's break time, y'all. Break time. Break time. Alrighty. So if you're new here, what we are about to do is I'm about to take an 8 to 10 minute break where I go get some tea, I get some food, do all the things, stretch, walk around, and I encourage you to do the same. So with that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, it's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fun I made by the sweeties of the community. And I'll be back shortly.
We behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers, standing in this shade. Going louder, we are all one color, standing in their way. Join the army of the shadow. 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 Join the army of the shadows. Shadows, shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers, standing in their shade. Going louder, we are all one color, standing in their way.
Oh, I just wanna feel free, and I just wanna be me. Yeah, I just wanna go so crazy. I just wanna be a freak. Yeah, I just wanna rise to the top. Yeah, I just wanna go reach the peak. So I've been really well focused on success. Hey, y'all will see. Yeah, you won't see that I will get it. Cause I'm really focused, man. I make it with the rap and I just follow my path. I just follow my passion. To me, this is what's precious. Yeah, in my soul, man, I can feel it. So every single verse, man, I just gotta go and kill it, man. I gotta be the kid. I could be the guy taking you wild. I could be the villain. I'm good as a kid. Lately, I'm painting my path on my way. Yeah, I got no time that I can waste. So I've been sitting in this space. Yeah, making rest every day, man. You know that I go insane. Yeah, I hit you with a bullet to the brain. Let us stop first, cause we going insane. You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what is next. And I'm loving the fact, truly it's making me blessed. Cause I work on my team, no snakes in the grass. And we have been tossing the wind because of the work that we did in the past. Because of the work that we did in the past. When we went to hours, you barely got breath. So I get the realm and we didn't finesse. So I got the feelings that we might be next. Cause when we go in, we win in the match. Yeah. When we go in, we win in the match. So that's how we do, cause we be the best. We be the best, best. Yeah, we be the best. Whoa. Yeah, we be the best, best. We be the best. Hey. Yeah, we be the best, best. Hey, we be the best. Yo, you wanna come and test? Whoa, you want to see we the best? Hey, you don't see that we're the best kid, so I suggest you never really come and test it. But otherwise, I will smack your face like Michael Jordan does with a ball on the basket. Oh damn kid, but you didn't expect it. You never really thought that this could just happen. But now when we come on and we pull out with the action, cause people defeat those they don't get it like.
with you. Just tell me what you want. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. Just tell me what you need. I wanna be with you.
Oh my goodness, who's that girl? Yeah, it's Choco. You know her. You know about this thing. This Choco thing? Yeah, you know her. Do you love her? Maybe. Would be nice. I'm back. Hi, how you doing? Bum, 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 bum. I'm just like looking at like the. Oh my god, imagine Wyoming being 116. That's happened in 1900. That's awful. That's awful. Gross. $117 in Illinois? Ugh. Ugh. That's awful. That should not exist. What year did that happen in? 1954. See, like the earliest date that they have of the highest temperature. 2021, Utah, 117. Ugh. And then the closest, yeah, the Illinois one was negative 38 in 2019. Yuck. Yuck. Everyone doing good out there, though? Ooh, it even has like the difference of temperature. And the highest one that had the difference is going from 117 to the record low of negative 70 of 187 different. That is crazy. I mean, it didn't happen in the same year. That's 37 versus 54. Imagine that happened in 1 year. God. Oh. Imagine having your highest temperature and your lowest temperature in the same year. That would be awful. That'd be straight up awful. I'm looking at my Poke Farm. As you do, I'm interacting with people. You know, feeding their Pokemon and such. Touching the eggs. And someone had a melanistic Zapdos. So basically it's just a dark version of a Pokemon. Kind of like a shiny, but it's melanin. And it was a Zapdos melanistic. And they named it AC/DC, and I thought that was great. Did you just crop dust me? What the hell, Ace? Rude? Rude? Rude. I feel like Lace is about to learn a new term.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders. Like moving boulders just to get out of the home, it sucks. I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck. Under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up.
Good, good. I'm glad that I'm the one to teach you about things. What was the last one that I taught you? Just being like, what does that mean? I don't remember, but it was some type of word. But one of my favorite moments was teaching both you and Rhea what a purple nurple was. And your reaction. It was funny. The TikTok word? Ah, yes. Yes, yes. This is what I'm here for. I am your walking urban dictionary.
Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't.
I know it'd be a lot of work, but I think it'd be cute. For a thing that I'll use like for 30 minutes a day. But it'd be so cute if I had like a little like lunch area. It's just me sitting at a table with food. I think that would be cute. Maybe what I need to do, instead of getting so overwhelmed of being like, I want to do new things, I want to do this, maybe I should just, like, post at, like, the end of the month, being like, what would you like to see this month? You know, the coming month. On the channel. To see, like, what people would want and stuff. Instead of getting so overwhelmed and just being like, me crying, you know? I would also like to do, like, subscriber award thing kind of things, like, you know, here's subscriber, you get this gift. And I was doing the whole commission thingy, but then it got to be too much. But it's like, I still want to do something like that. I don't know what. I appreciate that. No, I had a little bit of a moment earlier where I'm just like, I want to do something new. I want to, like, because I always get like this. I'm just like, I want, obviously, never gonna change my attitude and stuff like that. I'm the chill girl. I'm not like the loud, like, roar kind of girly. I'm not that way. Sometimes we have our loud moments, but I can't do that all the time. That is way too much energy. I'm good, thanks. But I always want to, like, bring more to the stream, and I definitely want to have, like, you know, more of a reason to pop in. More of a, you know, an incentive for people to be here. That kind of thing. And I want it, but I always get stuck when it gets to that kind of thing, because I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what people want, what they're interested in, what they want to see of me, all of that. And so I just get stuck. And then it just cycles in my brain, and then I make myself go insane. It really is hard to come with ideas, because it's like, what am I capable of? What do I have enough time for? If it's something that costs money, is it going to be a good thing in the long run? Do I have the money for that right now? You know, it's all time and money. Time and money is the big thing. I would love to know what they sing. I think that, thinking from earlier is karaoke. Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely hard to, like, what is the gimmick? What is that? I was pondering a little bit, and the best thing I could do, I think the one thing that I need to do is get, you know how I made a form and I'm like, I just want to, you know, provide people who've already supported me this long to have a free commission, and then go from that. I just need to bite the bullet and just put that out there. I just got overwhelmed because of all the medical stuff that was happening. But I just need to put it out there, let it out there for a week, do the things, and then I think the next thing that I want to do is, for people who subscribe or something, I make like a new chibi once a month so I can have a your character here kind of thing. And people can choose if they want to have a chibi or something like that. That'd be cute, and it could be something that shows up on the screen or whatever to, you know, show appreciation of being like our supporters this month, and it's a chibi. Be cute. Username was somewhere. Whole activity. I used to have a ticker thing at the bottom that showed people's names of like who donated, who subscribed, all of that. It didn't work for YouTube, and I don't know, it just looked invasive on Twitch itself, and then it was rude that it didn't have YouTube on it. Yeah, I don't exactly know what the chibis would be on screen. I mean, I have plenty of room, especially on this screen. I have plenty of room of where chibis could be. I just don't know where. But, like, it would just show, you know, it would do like a carousel thing like this kind of thing. It would just show the chibis over time. To thank the subscribers. That was the best thing that I could think of that goes along with my art. Is something easier to do until I can't do it anymore. Because, you know, things. But chibis are easy to do. I was able to do like a 30-minute chibi for Red the other day. And it's just like, okay, that could be something. But I want to get that one form out of the way. Just let it up for a week, come what may. And then I will no longer feel guilty of being behind on something that I promised, because that has been on my mind constantly. Constantly and forever. But yeah, that's one thing. Doing a karaoke thing could definitely be a thing for a special occasion. Especially because I'm about to reach 2,000. Every 1,000 we do a karaoke stream. But yeah, just ponders of everything. You know, y'all know how I get with my brain of just like, I want to do more. What should I do? How do you grow? How do you expand? How do I show my appreciation? It's a lot. It's a lot. It is indeed a lot. Yee. Thank y'all for the 38 likes, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing a community contest like the one you suggested with Minecraft, but it could be fan art or it's a game tourney. Yeah, yeah. Because I definitely want things. I'm squeaking a duck. I definitely want things that are more interactive or something. It would be nice. My problem is that, like, I just don't have anything to give, like, when it comes to, like, that of, you know, contest. I don't have anything to provide. I can't, like, give people money. Or, like, buy something of them, like, for them. I wish I could. It could just be, instead of a contest, it's a showcase. I don't know. Just things to ponder. So many things to ponder. So many things to do. So many things to think about. Maybe. I guess free comms would probably be the best. Because again, it goes with my gimmick is art. My gimmick is art. Because is it really, although that is a big incentive, is for people to be like a Steam gift card or something. I'm not a gamer girl. I'm an artist. So it just makes sense of art things. Art related. Bum, bum, bum. I like this person's name. Their name is Glitter Party. Hell yeah. Glitter Party. Alrighty. I'm gonna go put a bowl. Oh, Bumba. Is that a red fur? I get Bumba ears. Unlike you, Pistachio. Yay. Hi, Stash. We're matching. Pistachio's wearing bunny ears right now with a bow. And he is the cutest thing. But I get Bumba ears. Yeah. Bumba. Anyway, before I completely say hi, I'm gonna go put things in the sink first. And then we can continue on with our Manga Mondays. I'll be right back.
Hi, Monkey Bear.
Wi-Fi is gone. Policy let me go home. Yeah. I'm so sorry. We were literally just having a conversation about like technology and stuff. And I'm like, I didn't even say this part, but I was thinking, I'm just like, you know what's good about modern technology? When it works. It is International Beaver Day. Why did no one tell me? Oh my god. Beavers. Alright. Let's pop this back open. Going back live on the TikToks. If it wants to. I don't know. It's deciding. Maybe if I just don't look at it, it'll do things. Dubbing where? Nathan, you would say you're alive. I'm glad to know that you're alive. I've missed you. I did not figure out the stream stuff yet on TikTok, cause it was a lot. I need to write it down. So actually we'll get to it eventually. My brain has been very crowded recently. So it's just like, oh god, everything. You've been summoned? That's wonderful. Why are you not going live? I'm gonna end that. What the heck are you doing? TikTok's doing something hella weird. No wonder I probably should have said it on the thing. Anything I'm saying is not directed towards you except for the hello. I'm currently having issues with trying to make TikTok go live. I don't know what it's doing. It will literally not close? We got a task manager close. Yeet. Sometimes you got a task manager close. That's the kind of closing you gotta do. Sorry for moving my screen. I needed to get to TikTok. You're having bone marrow surgery? What the heck? That's crazy. Wugga wugga. Best of luck. I don't even know what that means, but yikers. Good luck. There we go. It said that I was live, but I wasn't actually live, and it was like, continue the live, and I'm like, no. I don't know what that was about. I don't know. Don't tell me I'm offline. Do not tell me lies. Fibberer. Okay. Jonathan Young, I typically love you, but not right now. I can't handle that song. That was not a song for my brain right now. Alright. Anyway, best of luck on the bone marrow surgery. What is bone marrow surgery for? What does that mean? It sounds scary. But I'm sure I'll be fine. Thank you. Oh, I don't know. Which one would be the more wugga wugga? Because I know if I were to go to surgery, I would take Mikey, because he's a doctor. And he would know more than the doctors there. And I don't think Pistachio would want to go. Because he's a nurse. And, you know, he would definitely be telling them how to do their job, but in a polite way. Talk soon, yes, yes. Give you a shmoo. Okay, thank you for the likes. Thank you. That's already 400 likes. Wow, I just got here. What was I doing? Making sure y'all could actually hear me. Yes, it's on the right microphone. Okay, good. Alrighty, Let's get back to this. Does the red blood cells? It does. It does. You ever listen to Tokyo Hotel? Because I highly recommend. It's a good time. I was obsessed with them as a teenager. Even like a little bit before, like a preteen kind of thing. What am I gonna hurt myself? Go, 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 go. Eh. Let's see. Oh my god, stop with those stupid ads in my face. 2008. I'm so old. Hello, Christian. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I was 13 when that album came out. Hello, how are you doing? Was Server popular? Yeah, it was a good time. There's a well-loved blue cattle dog named Blue or Blue wearing PJs. Aww. Maybe this is a German Shepherd. Yeah, so where's a muzzle? Is they using aw cutie? Give me a moment to read. I have 3 chats going on. 3 of them. I get to messages as soon as I can. Watching a stream? Thank you, Christian. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Early morning when you go to high school. Well, I hope you have a lovely day ahead of you. Good morning, and I hope you slept well. That's what I'm here for, to welcome the people in the mornings, tell them good night. Or just say sup in the afternoon, just depending on where you're coming in from. One of my favorite things of doing a 24-hour stream is just like, I'm here for so long that they're just like, I went to school, I slept, and you're still here. And I'm like, yeah. Your eyes look so big. I definitely need to make them smaller. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. And I hope everybody is doing well. Did anybody do anything for Easter? Oops, that's not the right pen. I want to continue playing mana runes on a Thursday, but I kind of want to get through that one area first before I go on stream, just to get past it, so y'all don't have to endure the struggle that is that one area. It's like, I feel like we go like a good amount of time, and then after a little while it's just like, okay, we can't do this anymore, we gotta go. I mean, I could do that on Wednesday afternoon, if I don't sleep forever again. I could. So y'all still have to endure it, but not on Thursday. Watch me, the entire 2.5 hours of that stream. And I just struggle. No, we can't think like that. We'll get through it. We just get through that, and then I change to something else. Be like, okay, we're ready for next stream. What you do? I am an artist. I am currently working on my graphic novel called Choco Ichigo. We finished the page earlier. Boop. That's that page. You can see some other pages that we've done. You know, dramatic kind of things. Oh no, it's not the best chapter to show, like, well, I guess this one's nice. I really like this page. But this is what we do. This is what I do on Mondays. I work on my graphic novel. Alrighty. Back to it. I think the button is showing on her shorts. Pretty sure. Bum, bum, bum. The worst part about doing a full body. The shoes. The shoes. Oh no. It'll be fine. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I was about to die. Uh-oh, but hi. Hello, Steven. How you doing? Besides the iPad about to die. Hi. Can you charge it? Understandable. Charging would always be good. Oh, I was about to start erasing before the other side. Good job. Good job, ma'am. You do the things the most. Boop. Let's take the background for the moment so I can see what the hecky who I'm doing. Then we merge that together, and then I need to make a bow. Because, you know, we tie shoes around here. You know, I didn't know how to tie my shoe until I was like 8. And I was made fun of for not knowing how to tie my shoe, and then because I couldn't figure out how to do it. And then I just taught myself how to do it, and then people made fun of me at how I learned how to do, like, how I tied my shoes. And I'm like, what do you want from me? You want me to tie my shoes or not? I don't understand. Like, you're tying it wrong. I'm like, it doesn't fly off my foot, does it? People are weird. They're like, you don't know how to tie your shoes. Learns how to tie my shoes in a way that works for me. You're doing it wrong. It's just like, I'm sorry, I'm weird. I think we just have to accept the fact that Choco's weird. Choco will do things weird. I think it was like hard for me to comprehend how to tie a shoe. Cause like when someone's trying to show you how to tie your shoe, they're doing it in front of you. And it's just like, okay, I see how it's done that way. But I don't know how it's done the other way. What are you talking about? Oh, I probably need to put Kenji's thingies on. His jewelry. Every day I wake up. Every day I wake up. Nice. And then merge those together, and then we do the wrinkles. Yay! Oh yeah, then we need to. I want to put Kenji's jewelry in. I didn't do that yet. Every day I wake up, every day I wake up alone. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Every day I wake up alone. There we are. That's better. Whomp. Oops. No, not you. That's better. Itachi turn. Baby. The baby. I love him. We love Itachi. Little baby Jasper, you are the cutest thing. Oh my goodness, Cheeky. You know who Jasper is? She's a little platypus. She hangs up on my mouse, and so every once in a while, like I move my hand around, and then there's just a little platypus foot, just right there. And I'm like, that's the softest little thing. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. She's the boop distributor when people give me boops, because I didn't know what job to give her. But she does a very good job. I hope everybody's doing well. Hello, hello. Imagine Itachi with long hair. People always ask me, like, the hardest character to draw. I think the easiest character to draw is Itachi. He's just a spiky hedgehog boy. It's just like, how could you go wrong with that? I need it to be a little bit bigger. Every day I wake up, every day I wake up. Oh, heck yeah. That's good. That's good. That hits. That hits good. Hell yeah. Oh my god, tea. It's just so damn good. It's hot, so it's gonna make me sweat, but I don't care. It's so good. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. When you get the drastic eraser and just be like, get out of my face. I don't really like using the other eraser better because it doesn't do weird things to my drawing when it's on a vector. But sometimes you just gotta turn the vector eraser off and fight. Appreciate all the likes and everything that people have been doing. Thank you, thank you. You haven't liked the stream already, do the thing, or subscribed. Do that thing. We're almost at 1860, which would make us 140 away from 2000. That's wackadoodle. And we need the full on. There we go. Oh, that needs to go a little bit taller. No, I think his foot needs to go lower. That's the option. Nope, that's the wrong way, ma'am. You gotta go down. Missed the line. Alright, nope, not yet. I was about to say time for eyelids, but nope, I forgot to do that part. Alright, now time for eyelids. Three. sure I do 5. No, I think it's more than that. I think regular shoe is 5. Two, 3, 4.
Oh, nice. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, the nasal choker that you heard earlier, yeah, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen. It's might even happen what happens soon, because normally around like 4 a.m. is when my allergies really start acting up. And that's like an hour and a half away. But nasal choco is just gonna have, it's just gonna how we're gonna start these streams.
This may sound like this. But also, my nose really all stuffy and stuff.
It's great. That's what I love. Everybody's like, yay, spring, and I'm like, oh god. Heck, spring. So how's everybody doing? Oh my goodness, voice. Don't do that. You just got here. It's allergies. No. There we go. Huh? An ad just happened and I have no idea what they were advertising. I thought that they were like advertising like end of life stuff, which like okay, but then it was just like to keep you rich and I'm just like, but you're dead. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know what I just heard. I tuned in at the wrong part apparently. I say one of my pet peeves when it comes to like, hello, Nori, how are you doing? One of my pet peeves of movie previews. Like, I understand what they're trying to say of like only in theaters because like it's not streaming or anything, but for some reason my brain is like, I need a comma, I need a break or something because it's like only in theaters Friday, and my brain immediately thinks it's only on Friday that movie's ever gonna be there. I'm like, it's not. I know it's not. But it just makes me sound like only in theaters Friday. And it's like, there's not a long enough break. It's like only in theaters. I don't know. It's just, I've always hated that. One of those things. One of those things that your brain's just like, don't like this. You want to use the stickers if you're on PC, you can just scroll down into my panel so you can see the stickers. Or if you're on mobile, then there will be a thing on the top right corner where you can press and the stickers will pop up. That you can use. Okay, I need to move his hand up. Because the gun's right there. Yeah, I need to move his hand up. Itachi, I need to detach your hand. He's like, oh, sick. Itachi would be that one guy being like, man, I lost my arm. Oh, can I have a hook for a hand? Be like, oh, I get to be a robot. Yeah, that would be Itachi. That would definitely be Itachi. Him losing an appendage. Oh, sick. I mean, he already has a hecked up eye. What do you expect? I forgot what the tiger's name is. Will be a guess. Oh, cute. I never remember the tiger's name either. Every time somebody tries to say the tiger's name, nobody ever actually... Okay, we're going to learn. We're going to learn. I learned the other character's name today of things that I wanted. Did it have a name? Is his name literally Derpy? Derpy and Sussy. I don't feel like I'm saying that right. Cause the other thing is Diopi and Siosi. Huh. Cute. I like that guy though. I think it's adorable, yes. I also really like the bird. I really like the bird. Oh yeah, the little flower pot. Just like, whoops. I don't even know why I bother with the full the full vector eraser when it's just like I just need to do the other one. Oops. Well, yeah, the bird liked the hat. He looks so dapper. I can't remember if I made a hole in Itachi's pants up here, but I might have to just so it doesn't look like him and Kenji are wearing the same pants, because why do I always make the hole in the left knee? Why? I don't know. Is that just something my brain's just like, hole in left knee? Perfect. Magic candy, what does that even mean? Dude, what am I gonna draw of Kagami tomorrow? Kagami's the next up on the list to draw. What am I gonna draw of her? Ooh. She might be the one to draw. Maybe I'll change my mind, but basically super skill? Oh. Cool. I haven't played things in a little while, so I don't know things. I just haven't had time. Puddin's just happy to be here. Puddin's just happy to be alive. Be more like Puddin. What is his line? Tell me. Hello, hello, Jamie. How are you doing? That is not what I think of when I hear that word, ma'am, but okay. I'm sure your book is great. Let's show them a rocket finale, folks. I feel like a line of like, let's give them an encore of their lives, something like that. A rockin' finale. I don't know. So matter with you, ground fairy suits you better, rock will make you squishy to steel, but what about evil Choco? We're not even thinking about evil Choco's that. Ground doesn't make sense! I'm made of stone! I'm made of stone. I am a gargoyle! I'm a gargoyle girly! Why would I be ground? Everybody is in agreement of rock. Rock makes sense. Yeah. But rock just sounds cooler. Oh, I just feel more rock. What does everybody else think? If I was a Pokemon type, forget the second part. Would you say rock or ground? I mean, if I was gonna say, if I'm rock, I was double checking. If I was rock fairy, I would be Deontay. That'd be pretty cool. Ground is because you can always say you're permanently grounded. I am grounded. I'm humble as hell. No, I don't think I'm ground. I think rock makes more sense. And I had to say rock and grass just because I'm also a strawberry. I'm a berry girl. Look, I'm not strong against poison. I poisoned myself over the weekend. I did. A minor poison. But I did poison myself over the weekend. I was okay many hours later, but my throat hurt a lot. I may have accidentally inhaled some of the bug spray after I was trying to murder 2 cockroaches that were copulating. But at least they're dead. Why would I be a flat earth girl? Gross. Gross. Don't put me with those people. That's yucky. Thank you for the 40 likes. Thank you, thank you. Should it be Dragon Fairy or a Dark Psychic type? I think part of Evil Choco would probably have like fire. Thank you, Alejandro, for the likes. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Jonathan. What's going on? Does fire represent evil to you? I'm a strawberry. I don't want to burn. And I'm a chocolate strawberry. I'd melt. Oh, God, Siri Bob, why didn't you ban that guy? Man, these bots are getting good. Well, that's what we say that I am. It's like I'm like I'm made of stone because I'm like dub, but like I am like chocolate, and on the inside is my blood is strawberry. So I'm a chocolate strawberry gargoyle. Doesn't that just make sense? I think it does. Chocolate strawberry gargoyle. I'm delicious. Know what else is delicious? These things called mellows. Perfectly cooked ribeye steak. Okay, fancy. What the heck? Who the heck is just having a ribeye steak? That's expensive. How does that not make sense for me to be a chocolate? What? You just don't understand. Maybe like the fanciest cut of steak I ever had was like, wait, hang on, I don't want to say anything because I might sound dumb. Yeah, filet mignon. That's like the fanciest like beef thing I've ever had. Besides veal, but veal was gross. My mother and I both did not like veal. Blech. I think a Phoenix pepper cookie on 1 to 10. Give a solid 8. Good name, good design. Don't know enough about her to like give more, but you know. We do love the sauce. We love spicy sass. I'd actually have to deal with shoelaces with Puddin'. Puddin', you're amazing! We love you! We stan Puddin'. Forever and always. Puddin's the best. Puddin' is best, baby. Fire Spirit Cookie is just so boring. Like, his design doesn't excite me. Like, he just looks like... He looks like what a cookie would look like at the beginning of a game. Before, like... It's just poor boy. I'm gonna rewatch the whole, but don't want to pick up the Daredevil series. Why not? Just watch Punisher. It's a good time. Just like, I'm the worst person to give advice, so I don't know. My mother was talking to me about American Horror Story, and I'm just like, I haven't watched it since... I don't even know when. I don't know. I want to say the last season that I watched was The Hotel, but I can never remember if Hotel or Roanoke came first. Okay, no, Roanoke is after Hotel. So the last thing I watched was Roanoke. Yeah, because I never watched Cult. So, you know. Do I recommend Supernatural? I only watched Supernatural up to season 5, and I had a good time. But after that, I'm not really sure. But up to season 5 is fun. And the only reason why I didn't continue watching it is because I didn't have a way to watch it for a little while. And then, you know, after you don't watch something for a little while, you're just like, oh, yeah. I understand. I too have a big list of things. And then in comes the joke of Bleach rewatch when, and I'm like, I don't know. We'll find. Is it because you would like to summon demons? Is it made of luxury chocolate, rich but more designed for display rather than to gorge on. The smell of the strawberry air is like a wave of sweetness, fills your senses quite nicely. Me. I mean, you can indulge, it's okay. It would be really funny if Red just suddenly appeared in chat. Sorry, this is an English stream. Sorry, I don't speak Latin. That's just a lot. You thief. I'm gonna give you 2 words and I have to guess 2 anime characters with them. Oh good. This is gonna go well. All I know is the Judas song. There are so many things associated with red and blue. I don't know anything. Bruh, I don't have time to watch anything. I'm streaming. Oh, I don't associate Gojo with blue. I associate Gojo with purple. Sorry. For a second, I thought that, but no. Oh, they do. They do. And it's no spoilers in chat, please, but it's fucking brutal. No spoilers. I will time you out if you spoiler anything. No spoilers in chat. Don't be like, oh, who was the rapper that spoiled things? It was Usher. I knew it was Usher. Usher literally did a Jujutsu Kaisen spoiler on Twitter. I was dying. I thought it was so funny. It was all like, don't spoil things. But the fact that it was Usher that spoiled it made me laugh so hard. Hi Tyson, good morning. I don't think Ark is romantic enough to learn French, although he could do his French accent all the time. I like the sound of French. French people wouldn't like me, but I like the sound of French. I did kill an NPC who was French. Oui, oui, baguette. Yep, French. At least you didn't come in. You were already here, and I got raided when we were talking about naked anime characters. Monsieur, small pipi. Sir, small pipi, yeah. No, you were here during that conversation. That was literally at the beginning of stream, I'm pretty sure. and I was getting rated by Nissa, and because we were talking about Gray's fan art, how Gray, he drew me as Blair from Soul Eater, and he drew Red as Maka's dad, and Red and I were laughing over the weekend, being like, yeah, Blair's a hot character, and then we both, like, collectively remembered, like, isn't she naked in one of the episodes? And I was just like, I'm pretty sure she's naked in the first episode. She's in the bathtub. She's naked. Will you sleep tonight? Will you learn Latin? Then Lyson's like, you won't do either. Damn. Damn. Ark, out of spite, is downloading Duolingo right now. Duo can't have your lingo. It's very true. I'm stubborn because I don't want to lose my Duolingo streak, but God, I don't feel like I'm learning anything. Like, I've learned some things, but I don't feel like I'm learning enough. We have detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the verification to continue the current live. Okay. Vocab, yes. Sentence structure. I mean, it's gotten kind of better, but it's never gonna teach you proper ways of saying things, like, especially, like, because of certain dialects and all of that. Can teach you words, but yeah. Yeah, hang on, guys. I'm just gonna move to Japan and learn things. I'm gonna bring Red. Red, you wanna move to Japan? Hello, Felix. How are you doing? I think so. I would. It offers, like, the different, like, yeah. I'm fine. I'm doing alright. We're drawing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Even has Klingon? It does. Does it finally have Simlish? I know that Memrise had Simlish, which I found hilarious. Anyway, we're working on my graphic novel. That's what we're doing today. It's Manga Monday. That's what we do here. Because you can't copyright a language, even if it was created. Yes, they did add chess. You named your cat Freya? Or Artemis? You named her Artemis? Nice. That's okay. That's alright. I'm just here. We were working. Look, I did the same thing, hoping I would wake up early, and then I ended up sleeping more. And then suddenly I was like a half an hour late to stream. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Sleeping is nice. I hate it. I wish I didn't need it. Because God, it gets in the way of things I want to do. But sleeping is needed. You do have school. I was about to say, where were you called this? And then Heartopia, for some reason, just makes sense. Is it because they thought that you were Hispanic? Araya. Oh my goodness. Beep, beep, boop. And a boop. And a boop to the bun. Sup? What's up? Yeah, they were all doing fishing. You were invited as friends with one person who's explaining to the others. Well, you were accepted. What does it exactly mean? I live here and I don't. Oh, they didn't think you were I've always got that word messed up then. They don't think you're Spanish. They know that you're not from there. You're not from, like, Latin America kind of things. What did you do to your ankle? Naughty. You goose? Better be icing it. Keep those tootsies up. Ew, feels like Pop Rocks? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a rare Choco sneeze! A rare one! Oh. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Anina. How are you doing? We're doing well on the Manga Monday. Right. Ooh, woo, XD. Oh, whoa, meow. Oh, whoa, meow. Ooh, woo, na, go. Oh, woo, chan. Ti, hi, ooh, woo, ooh, oh, kawaii. You say that while about Dazily, too. That got even worse. Nice. I hope y'all enjoyed that. I like how we're talking about, like, the Sakuna and Gojo thing. I'm like, there's a bunch of edits and everything, and I'm like, you know that you are in a different generation of things, or, like, you're just old when it's just, like, I don't see anime edits anymore. You know what I was watching? Trial stuff. I was watching trial coverage. I was watching an interview of a PI, and I was invested. I'm like, I'm going to sit here for 3 hours and watch this. And it's just like, yeah, I'm an adult. I know. Not that you can't be an adult and watch anime edits. You can. My YouTube subscription feed is different. Evil's like losing the game. Yeah, it's pretty evil. Sorry for the sniffles, y'all. Actually, I'll take care of that. Hang on, let me mute myself. Heckin' nose goo. Come back to me when you find something stronger. We have to find something new that causes problems? Uh-oh. Oh no, Irish goodbye, okay. I've been watching this little series, and I learned all about an Irish goodbye. Just leaving without telling you. I learned about that. And then we must create evil. Oh, Yuki, your face is crooked. Not learning about the Irish goodbye. I know Irish people exist. I learned the term Irish goodbye. So I just learned about the Irish today. Can you believe them? Wow. There's this, like, Irish guy, this Jacksepticeye, that's crazy. You ever heard of him? I never heard of him before. I don't think it's a great goodbye because that's the goodbye I keep getting from people. They just leave and I'm like, hello? Hello? That's what you do at parties practice. Bye. You don't even say bye, you're like, I'm out. Heck you guys. Oh, okay, so we're not getting an Irish goodbye from Lace. Oh, wait, that's even worse. I didn't like that. Lace, I love you. Heck that guy. I didn't know there was gonna be an internet ban. There's too much going on. Ace. Tell your internet, or tell your country to shut up. I love you. I feel like this is just gonna be a very quiet week. There's not a lot of Redifer because his internet's stupid. Lace just died. The heck? Why is everybody dying? Choco has abandonment issues. Hmm. Can you buy eggs individually? What's that like? I am American. I don't know anything. Like the smallest you get is like a four eggs. It's nice individually. I've never heard individual eggs. Huh. Interesting. That is not a thing here. You have to buy a package of eggs. But like the smallest you can get, I think, is a 4-pack of eggs. How much is a 4-pack of eggs? Apparently I lied. There's no such thing as a 4-pack of eggs anymore. But eggs at the moment is only like, I think it's like 12 eggs. Kroger brand is just $2. That's not bad. It's not like the freaking $10 they were. Jesus Christ. Eggs were really bad for a while. Because bird flu. It's crazy because the chickens don't fly. I'm sorry, that was really bad. I need to shut up. No, I was just, well, I thought that there was a 4-pack. I guess not anymore. Maybe there's a 6-pack. I don't feel like looking for it, but the idea of just like one individual eggs, I'm like, that sounds very convenient, especially if you like you're a person that like just needs it for like one thing. Boop, boop. Pull it down. Just schools cafeterias prices. First price up 2 months for students. Understand the first year it would be. Oh my god. Ew. I don't even know what that's equivalent to, but still. In my opinion, I still don't think any child should ever have to buy lunch. No. 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 Never. Never should we have to buy lunch. Where would we get the funding for food? I'm sure you could find it in somebody's paycheck. I think you'll be fine. Hey, Brother Cheese, how you doing? Gas prices right now are very bad because of bad things happening in places where we're not gonna get into that Choco cries about every day. So gas prices right now are very, very bad. Like, hang on. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're like $4 and oh my god. Yeah, if like the cheapest I actually see is $4.35. The most expensive I see is almost $5. That's awful. Buying meals outside the cafeteria, that's for everyone. They cost. That's true. It's just 10 or so. It's outside. That is ridiculous. You might as well just buy. Might as well just bring your lunch. I don't know how much lunch was in high school, but the idea that kids would have to pay money to just have pizza and fries every single day? God, that disturbs the hell out of me. Don't hate yourself, you got school, Goose. Never hate yourself. You got things to do. Choco's just here. You're okay. You'll be okay. Have a good day. Have a good day. Stay safe. Anyway, gas prices here are horrible. They're like $4 something. Very bad. And my grandma went on a trip recently, and it's just like, woo, still cheaper than flying, way cheaper than flying, and didn't have to deal with things. Well, they went up crazy fast because reasons. Thank you so much for subscribing, Mike. Thank you, thank you. Hope you are doing well. But yeah. But yeah, I credit to anybody who did some gas jugs because, whoo, boy. I feel for anybody who has to like run off of like generators or something because like gas generators, because fuck. Man, life. Am I right, y'all? Just life. Yeah, like I hear, I forgot that what Kagami was wearing. I'm making her wear pants, but that's a skirt. Good job, Choco. You know what your characters are wearing. You're here. You're completely here. You understand. One rhyme. Ooh. That's awful. It's like they're just trying to do something and it's just like you have to have so many rides to be able to pay for like one thing. That's awful. It's really crazy when you start like thinking about like you earn this much for this much of your life and it's just like ooh. Some families, yeah, they're just trying to make what they could do. I really hope people could like at least give tips or something, because damn. Be generous. I know tipping culture is not like a big thing in other areas, but I feel like sometimes it's necessary. Yeah, I mean, accidents happen. Look, but we've all been guilty of a ride and run. There are times when you ride like the monorail and you're just like, please, please, please do this. Please let this be the day where you don't check bus passes. Please. I don't remember the reason why I had to ride without bus pass. I don't remember. But there was a specific reason. Maybe it's because I lost it? That might have been it. I think I may have lost my bus pass or something. She's so cute. She is pumped. She is ready to go pew pew pew. I knew there was no music. Sorry, guys. Not that some of you could even hear it anyway, but I like to know that it's there a little bit. So, water break. Okay, but though I just did. Thanks. More sippies. Whoop. Right, Mikey Bear? Almost knocked over my water bottle because I have a strap on it, and my stylist just attacked it. That would have been really loud noise. I would have been like one of those girls that like have the loud metal cup thing, and it's like ding 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 ding. God, I'm so happy we didn't have those. I already had plastic bottles. Don't forget to drink water. Oh, I have a thing. I have a thing that people can do save and sip to help me remember. I also have a timer for me that goes off every 15 minutes. So I can remember. I live in a very hot place, so drinking water is very vital. But I appreciate it, thank you. I don't know where I've been, and I don't know what I'm into. I don't know what I've done to you. And I want you to disappear into the ground. And not to think once that I never let you down. I waste my time, and I'll find my mind. Has the Sun launched a campaign of extermination for you too? It's been warm. It's been warm, but it's been okay. It's gonna warm up a little bit this week, but we're gonna possibly have rain. It was really nice yesterday. So would you work as a streamer? Would it be like a job? A job that you don't make a lot of money with. I appreciate anybody who actually, you know, just watching the stream, who subscribes, donates, memberships. I appreciate all of that. That's all the money that I get. I don't make much money from streaming. But I appreciate everything that people do. But I also stream for a long amount of time. Things you get for rain. We might get rain. Maybe. Maybe. See, it was supposed to rain today. There may have been one raindrop. That's the problem. It will get like really humid, cloudy, muggy, all the stuff. Hi, Strawberry. Strawberry wants rain too. What's my goal at the end of stream? My goal today? Or what do you mean? What do you mean my goal? Like, what do I do once I end stream? I write an end stream message and I go to bed. And then I can't fall asleep until like 7:30. So sometimes I read. Sometimes I play games. Sometimes Pistachio and I just do peekaboo. I don't know. Peekaboo, peekaboo. There's not much that I do after stream because I stream for so long. I need to go to sleep. Am I in the puzzles? I like some puzzles. Can I cheat? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna be a filthy cheater. And I'm going to copy and paste this shoe because I can't. I just can't. I will focus on another foot. I have so many more feet to draw. Thankfully, this one has boots that I don't have to worry about shoelaces. I don't know what kind of shoes Lolita's wearing. I don't remember. That might have to be I draw something and then I go back to it to remember for continuity. Have you heard about lucid dreaming? I have. I've never been able to lucid dream. I always kind of wanted to try it, but my brain isn't still enough for that. Actually, the one time I tried to lucid dream, I instead had sleep paralysis. That was fun. It's like, thanks, Bobby. That's not what I wanted. Hi, you're a huge fan. Thank you. Hi, how are you? Ever do and I did not. Oh, that's right. Wait, no, Kagami does something else with her shoes. We can't have normal shoelaces. No, I cannot empty my mind. I have so much going on in my mind all the time. I don't know what it's like to have an empty mind. My brain's always just like, what's the next thing I need to do? What am I gonna work on when I wake up? What is something I can do to improve stream? What is, you know, everything. I think of everything. My brain will never be empty. I think too much. Oh, I definitely can't do astral projection. That requires so much focus. Absolutely not. Down. Down. Yeah, I cannot lucid dream. Tried many times. Alas, 'tis not for my brain. Okay. I don't think I want to control my dreams anyway. Like, I dream about some weird things. And sometimes they're pretty inspiring, so it's like, yeah. I don't want to get rid of that. It's down there. Why are you way up there? I've only been able to tap into one dream. And I wouldn't really consider it lucid dreaming because I was in pretty deep sleep when this happened, but I had a reoccurring nightmare that would turn into a night terror. And it normally had an outcome that I never really knew what was gonna happen. But there was this one time when I was able to actually like kind of control what happened to me in that thing, and it was good. I've had that night terror a couple more times since then, but not as frequently as I used to. But I also don't sleep at the time when I totally get night terror, so thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna answer that question. Don't talk about that, please. Thank you. Like the video and subscribe. Yes, please like the stream and subscribe, because I really want to get to 2,000 subscribers. Yeah, you're not in trouble. I just say we sometimes have a younger audience. I never know who is watching, so we try to keep things a little bit more PG-13. We might go off the walls sometimes, but yeah, you're not in trouble. Yo, sub. Thanks, Gojo. That's gonna be like the third Gojo that has like subscribed today. I think Gojo likes me, guys. I have 2 Gojo figures, so you know. Finally. Hey, how you doing? When you're next to me, you start to lose. Me. What am I drawing? I am currently working on my graphic novel. It is called Choco Ichigo. And I'm drawing a lineup of my kiddos because they are about to do some laser tag. And so they're separated into their 2 teams. They're gonna be doing some laser tag. Ooh. One more sub for you. Thank you, All Night. Where are y'all coming from? What's happening? Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, my graphic novel is about 4 girls who turn into dolls. Oh, you can see the 4 girls right here. These 2, this one, and that one. They all turn into dolls with magical powers. Ooh. They're not their dolls right now. They are the human, and Kagami wants to kick butt. She is eager. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for subscribing. Like I said, we're trying to get to 2,000. I don't exactly know what we're gonna do at 2,000, but like, blah, blah, blah. I want to get to 2,000 like so badly. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they're kind of like a little bit creepy without their pupils right now. Basically, what I'm doing at the moment is I'm just outlining each page. And then I'm gonna have to go through and do screen tones, which basically means give it, you know, that black and white kind of look. So everything looks kind of creepy at the moment, but that's just the process I'm doing, because if I did all of it in one go, I would get very bored. And I'm ADHD. We're not playing anything next stream. Next stream, I think I'm gonna make a drawing with Kagami, this one. Thank you, Al Knight, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. It also helps me with doing that, and you know, like what helps me going through the outlines first and then doing the screen tones is that it will help me find any errors that I did in the future, because the one thing that I have done, and I have not fixed it yet, they don't have any vests. So when I go back through this chapter and be like, oh god, I need to put their vests on, don't I? Because you'll see in one panel, not that one. Not that one. Okay, it's only on page 1. They're putting on vests, and I forgot to put them on the rest of the panels. Like the rest of the chapter. Okay, I remembered them here. And this is where we start slipping up. See, add vest. So, I'll have to go back through and add that in. I'll be like, oh god, I forgot the vest. Oh no. Oh no. I got here she is. Anyway, I think we're gonna be doing a drawing pertaining to Kagami. What is it gonna be yet? I don't know. I just know that I put it in my little agenda that that's what I wanted to do, apparently. Excuse me. Continuity error requires future rectification? Yes. Alright, take care, James. Nighty night. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a sip and then I didn't. Guys, it's National Beaver Day. Can we just say that beavers are great? Ah, look at that! 1864! That means we are... I can do this. 136? 136 subscribers away until 2,000. Oh my god. I'm terrified. That's really cool. Beavers are pretty cool. They are. I love beavers. I love those guys. They do a lot. Mental math sounds bad. It is... I don't do numbers very well. I'm also tired with allergies. So I don't do well with math. Hey, it's one of those things of tracing can definitely be a start. I wouldn't recommend posting it, but something that I always recommend people, especially if you want to do digital art, use mannequins. There's a bunch of mannequins out there, a bunch of poses that can help you try to, you know, define your style. There's nothing wrong with, hang on, let's do this. Don't mind these, we were talking earlier. There's nothing wrong with, like, taking, let's see, those are kissies. We don't want those. Let's try to find, just a simple pose, not one with your foot out. Here. You want a character that is just sitting crisscross. There's nothing wrong with using, like, a mannequin like this. And just, you know, going over it. Maybe you want to, like, the head a little bit bigger. Maybe the ear a little bit bigger. You could figure out your own kind of hair. I accidentally just made Haruto with the ear. But there's nothing wrong with just doing something like this to help you get started with your own drawing. Maybe you can have, like, one finger up because he's, like, tapping. Like, you can adjust it as needed. But there's, like, several pose creators out there that can help you. Magic Poser, I don't know if that one's free anymore. I paid money for it because I wanted access to things. But, you know, bam, it's a start of something. Does it look great? No, it was just a sketch. And then you make it into something. Maybe you're like, okay, I used that thing, but never mind. I want him, like, looking up. And you just adjust things a little bit. You know? Yes, you just start from somewhere and then you continue on. Hi, Anino. It's totally fine. Just happy to see you here. Yeah, just start off with a pose. I would recommend using mannequins over tracing over somebody's actual drawing, because that can be a problem later on because you are using somebody's work if you trace over that. I would prefer mannequins because mannequins are an actual art resource. And people make, you know, for example, this pose. Somebody made this pose for people to use. So, you know, and then you can adjust things as you see fit, like with Clip Studio. It's nice. Alright, take care, Gojo. Thank you for hanging out with me. I forgot you. I would never forget you, you goose. Did I say hi to Anino instead of Nagato? God damn it, I am tired. Am I okay? Am I dead? Am I dying? Am I okay? I think I may have read your names wrong. There's Nagato, there's Anino. You were very close in chat. Actually, it's a lie, you were not. I don't know. I don't know. Look. She has one faux pas, and everything falls apart. doing? What are you? What? Nagato, can you hear me? Hello? I did not forget about you. Hello? I'm gonna type in hello. I didn't forget about you. I just said the wrong name. You're here, okay. I just wasn't sure if you you knew that I meant to say hi to you, and I thought that I already did. Okay. I just wasn't sure if like I was muted, something happened. I wasn't sure because I was trying to like fix my wrong, and I'm like, I don't want to seem like I'm ignoring anybody. I really try not to. Look, I just care about my chat. I care about my chat, and I want to make sure that everybody feels welcome. Yeah, we're doing well. We finished the page. It's the second page that we're on. She is just a little Choco. A little Choco that could. He's got nice lips. He does. Want to see a colored version of him? Look at him. He's so handsome. I finished this over the weekend because it was a lot. But I thought I would share it because it's Haruto and I love him and he's a bunny. But he does have nice lips. Mwah. Mwah. Well, yeah, I can draw. Did you not expect that? I drew all these. I drew all of these. Well, it was copy and paste, but I did all of these. Because I colored them all in individually. That was a process. He's so cute. I'll be posting that on Wednesday. Because I post my drawings on Wednesday. That's pretty. Thank you. It took 2 streams plus so that's like roughly 16. Let's say a little over 20 hours. Thank you for the likes. Hello, hello. How's the arc going? It is going wonderful today. I actually feel like I have made progress. All of that. So I also feel bad for missing the process, but it turned out fantastic. As for the refusing your worsening weakness for cute boys, Haruto is a very cute boy, and I love him. Haruto is like my comfort character. See, that's the one good thing of streaming, and this is probably why I stream for so many hours, is that I have chat. Chat keeps me focused. When I was working on this, without chat, my brain was just like, I want to do other things. But because I have chat, I have to stay focused and work on the drawing. Sure, we go derailed and then start talking about the different versions of Mountain Dew. Yes, that happens. Yes, that happens. But we mostly stay on track. Okay, so we were talking about Mountain Dew, and then somebody asked about voltage, and they were asking what flavor voltage was. And I was like, I have no idea. Apparently, it's always been raspberry with citrus flavor and ginseng, which I don't recall. And then I was trying to, like, look up voltage, and I didn't realize that it came in other cans. Like, I didn't know it looked like this. I knew it looked like this. But now it looks like this. What is that? What are these? I don't know what that is. But, yeah. So we were talking about that earlier. Because somebody was talking about going to Taco Bell to get a Baja Blast. Somehow we ended up talking about voltage. Then we were talking about how there are two characters that are just like, everybody says that I look like Joltik. They're just like, if Choco was a Pokemon, what would it be? And they're like, Joltik? And I'm like, I hate the fact that I see it now. And I mostly see it because I play Sonic Rumble with my boyfriend a lot. And there was a character, didn't really know the character's name. The character's name is Rappy. But there's a character that was just like, he's like, Choco, you need to get this character because it's literally you. And I'm just like, it is. I don't know how, but it is. And then I'm just like, corporate, can you please tell the difference of these pictures? They're all the same picture. They're all Choco. I don't know how, but they are. The resemblance is uncanny. I know. I don't know how to explain it, but this is me. Anyway. Hey, look, it's Haruto. I love that guy. Also works the other way. At least you feel more focused when you have a stream on in the background. Hell yeah. Simon has really been making a strong argument against the notion that an artist's life is a lonely one. It's not perfect, but when you stream what you make, you feel far less isolated. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to start streaming in the first place. I had always wanted to get into streaming. I've always enjoyed the idea of streaming. Oh, Jester, I can give you a link. You're gonna have to copy and paste it. But I got you. I trust you. There you go. You're very sleepy. Alright, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Haruto, where did your other eyebrow go? I was distracted by the talk of the things that distracted me earlier. And I never finished his eyebrows. Alright, take care. Thank you for eating Haruto's eyebrow. I'm sure it was delicious. I just had a really sick question happen in my brain and I don't want to know the answer to it. I kind of do because I'm morbidly curious. I don't think I should repeat it. No, I think that's something Choco keeps in her brain. Maybe? I don't know. How comfortable are you about serial killers? Hello, Dustin. How you doing? Okay, so one thing that has always stuck in my mind about Ed Gein, so Ed Gein would, like, you know, make things out of people's body parts. Most of the people were already dead, but that doesn't make it right, because he also killed people. But, like, he made things out of body parts. He got really, really fancy. One thing that always stuck in my brain was the nipple belt. I just want to know if he did anything with eyebrows. Did he do anything with eyebrows? Because, like, a nipple belt, that's creative. That's wrong, but that's creative. That's creative. That's something. But now I'm just like, what is something you could make out of eyebrows? I'm sorry. Why am I like this? Choco, you're so weird. Oh yeah, her! I just rewatched the video about her the other day, like the fortune teller lady. Well, not exactly the fortune teller lady, but there was this woman who went to a fortune teller, and the fortune teller would say that she would watch all of her children die. She would watch all of her children die, and she thought that if she kills people, then a life for life, right? So if she killed somebody, her family would stay alive. She dealt with a lot of, like, issues, like, you know, pregnancy issues and stuff, and we're not getting into that. But it was like a life for life situation. Yeah, she started murdering people and made them into soap. she would like tell these people, like people would come to her for advice and be like, what about, like, you know, you know, I want to find love or something, and she's just like, I know the perfect person for you. But they're, she also made food out of them, yes. But she's like, I know the perfect person for you. They live in, this was like I think this was an Italian story. But they're from this area. I need you to go home and pack. Get all your money, all your belongings, but don't tell your family. Come back here. And they would leave like a quote-unquote note or something. And she would kill them instead of them go seeing the love of her life. You know, somebody comes in, they're like, I really need to like look for a job or something. I just happen to know of a place of somebody who is looking for like an acting troupe kind of thing. Go home, pack your things, don't tell your family, come back here. Uh-huh. I don't remember how many people she killed. But people would know her as like, oh, she makes jams, she makes soaps. You know, all of that kind of thing. And it's just like, ma'am. And it's like, obviously what she did was horrible. But you understand like the superstitious like nature of it. 'Cause like, I think her son was about to be shipped off for like World War II. And so it's just like, oh, well, my beloved son is going to die. Let's murder people. So to make sure he doesn't die. Like, I don't think that was how that works, man, but sure. 50 likes! Wow! Thank you everybody for 50 likes! Thank you so much. You know what? That deserves a party blower. Let's do a party blower. Thank you for the 50 likes! Boop boop doo! Yay! Thank you. We should have a party blower emote. That would be really cute, like an animated party blower. Boop-a-doo. I'm gonna write that down. Animated party blower emote. I don't remember her name, but she killed at least 3 people that I can remember. She might have killed more than that. I don't really know. Also one of her husbands died suspiciously, so I think she may have also killed her husband. Yeah. Remember her kids to son have arrest because exactly, like literally what that fortune teller kind of said was not exactly die, like, but all of her kids disowned her. So it's just like, ma'am, I understand being superstitious. I get it. You don't want to mess with the creepy voodoo stuff, but murder is not the answer. Ew. Used eyebrows. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you're making a face mask and faces have eyebrows. I mean, that's not as creative as the nipple belt, though. Like, he did a lot of weird things with stuff, but that is the one thing that forever just stuck in my brain. There are things of these people that is just like, okay, yeah, you did a lot of terrible things. But can we talk about this just a little bit more? I'm sorry if this conversation is disturbing y'all. If you don't like true crime things, I'm sorry. I am a woman who is 30 years old. Also, I grew up learning about things because of my mother. So, you know, I may have learned a little bit too much about, like, Jeffrey Dahmer when I was a teenager. So... Hi, I'm Choco. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Did you miss the whole conversation about a nipple belt? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nino. And a woman who, like, murdered people and made them in the soap? So it's a conversation like that. I just sat down. That is my favorite quote. The fact that I've used that quote on stream too makes it so much more funny. Oh, the nipple belt thing is an Ed Gein thing. The person who killed people and made them in the soap, yeah. She was killing people to make sure that her children didn't die. Because that makes sense, right? Also, her husband died suspiciously. No one has ever thought that she ever killed her husband, but it's just like... Well, maybe. I'm not saying she did, but... Was she charged with her husband's death? That I don't know of. That I don't know of. I just know of the people. 3 people? Was it 3? It was 3. Could be wrong. I don't know how to count. You heard me struggle with math earlier. Hey Woody, how you doing? That's right. Because he just mysteriously disappeared. He just left. Supposedly. That's what it was. It's not like they divorced or anything. He just disappeared. That part I didn't know. Ooh, 11 hours straight? Oh, you poor thing. Rest those tootsies. Kick them up. Rest them. Certified. What? This is cruel. Who is making you do this? I lost. Oh, yeah. I know that one. I do know that one. I don't know if they can sue for that kind of thing. I guess I don't know, because I know that there's a lot of shows out there that get, like, many details wrong. But, I mean, I guess they could try. I just don't know how far that would go. I mean, you could sue for literally anything. Do you need a job and work recycling cans and change for money and then go to the people? Oh, you're one of those guys! You do great things. We do that. We go recycle the cans to get money. Yeah, my biggest problem with a lot of the shows that pertain to, like, killers and stuff is how much they romanticize the killer and forget the victims and stuff. And it's just like, dude, no. Like, of course I want to learn, like, why was a person like this? Why, like, how can we prevent this in the future? Like, what were the signs and stuff? Like, I love learning the background, the backstory of the person. That doesn't mean I want to sympathize with them. They killed somebody. They did bad things. I want to learn the psychology as to why they did the bad things. Because a lot of times you see things and you're just like, okay, so we were all aware that this one was a little strange. We're all aware that this one was odd. Okay. Okay. And we just ignored it? Until he murdered 40 people? Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Or it's like, oh, you brutalized that kid. You did very bad things. Not every child who is abused and stuff is going to turn into a serial killer. It's just one of those things where it's just like, so they shouldn't do that, but you do realize that you caused that. People of that person's life? You know? No longer bedridden with the flu? That is wonderful to hear. Glad you got rid of the flu before, like, you had the, like, job. You know? Yeah, doing the cans thing, it's like people get money out of it, and it's keeping things clean. It's good. I love that. I wish more people knew about recycling cans and stuff, especially here in the States. It's like, yeah, it's a thing. Go recycle your cans. You can get money from it. It's better than just letting them rot in a landfill. Going with some of the most deplorable among us being romanticized with actions being downplayed into memes is kind of, it's honestly scary. It's honestly scary of like how they mishandle a lot of things. Yeah, there's a lot of recycling plants here for like cans and stuff, just they're not really known, and people just don't do them. And why is that of your concern, Gubby? He will join my live stream when we do our next collab. I've been taking cans to melt them down in the backyard foundry and cast them into all metal Warhammer 40k minifigs.
That would be sick. Yes, Spur, little lady. No. Because I'm halfway to banning you on this one, too. Because I don't appreciate some of your humor. Some of the things you say. I gave you many warnings, and you still misbehaved. Somebody told me that you were spamming in another chat. And, causing problems with other people. Plus, you've been very rude to me, too. You didn't? Uh-huh. That doesn't... Whether... I'm not saying who's live or what live. I'm gonna believe a streamer friend. Or a person who's been very rude to me. You were very rude to me last week, so... You know... I gave you many chances, way more than I should have. Never said that it was his live. You're admitting that you spammed? Because I didn't say it was his. Thank you for the 50 likes, by the way. Thank you, thank you. That shoulder is where I'm thinking. Can I just, like, move your head, Hurto? Is that weird? Because I kind of want to. Because, like, that's not even, like, down the middle of his chest. Yeah. Hope everybody's doing well. Interesting conversations we're having tonight. Like I said, once again, I'm sorry if you're uncomfortable with, like, serial killer chat. I try not to talk about it too much. My brain just went another way of just, like, but eyebrows. And that's how it happened. And that's my... Yep. Yep. Nope. Nope. Bye. Man. Doing some good work today. I need to draw his watch. Yeah. It's like there's many ways to do something. And if you want to have it dramatized, okay, whatever. But, bruh. Hey, Chocolate Fan, how you doing? How you been? Fine. That's good to hear. Do you know Blender 3D? A little bit, not well. I used it for these wings. Especially coloring them. Good God, that was painful. Well, I used Clip Studio and Blender with coloring. That was a nightmare. But I have some things. I've made some things on Blender. I'm trying to learn how to use it. That's really fun. How are you trying to learn? Are you doing the donut tutorial? That's everybody's first tutorial. Everyone does the donut first. It's so cute. Because I was one of those way back when. I'm sure there's many other beginner tutorials out there. But everybody starts with the donut. Well, it's a very handy tool to use, though. I mean, Blender is free. It can be pretty cool, the things that you can make. Oh, you're starting with a blocky avatar. That's cool, too, though. Because food is what people are most familiar with. And it's probably the more delightful thing to start with. You're just like, heck yeah, I drew that apple. Heck yeah, I drew that donut. You can't play the game, so you like Rose, so you play my technical post game in Unity, since you used to use your Roblox Studio and you can't use it anymore? Yeah, that's such a bummer. Well, good luck on your Unity journey. Unity is a pain. I use Unity to make my backgrounds and stuff, and anytime I open up Unity, I literally ask everybody, does anybody need anything in Unity before I close this for like 3 more months? Because this thing is not going to get opened until I'm desperate. Because anytime I use Unity, I want to cry. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, but at least there's other like free resources and stuff. It really sucks though. Anyone cry for help or just saying how broke they are when they start making their art? We all have to start somewhere. And some people are insane and they start with unity. Oh god. Unity is evil. The tears don't fall, they pressure on me. Now that's what's come, guilty to come on. The tears don't fall, they pressure on me. Just go, guilty to come on. I just want to make some games you like Roblox. I hope people who made those games will hate you for it. You won't copy the games exactly. You've changed it a bit. You know, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know of how people would feel, but you know, I mean, there was a game that was like for free the other day that was basically like Pet Sim. So, you know, what was it called? I grabbed it. I even played it a little bit. It was dull as all get out. Let's see. Petlands. There it is. Petlands. It is not $15. It is not. It is not. No. No, it's not. No, it is. I refuse. I refuse to acknowledge that that is $15. I got it for free, which is honestly what that game should be, because it's not great. No, nobody's making money from that. Absolutely nobody's making money from that. No. I would respect $2, maybe $3. That is not a $15 game. I am gonna rage. With just chunky assets, you can't customize your character. What? $15? I'm sorry, that is ridiculous. The graphics made, like, I could have played it so much longer, but like, the characters are not that appealing. The graphics were very chunky. Like, very, like, glittery to the eyes, and so they were just not, it's like they put on the noise filter, and it was just like, okay, my eyes hurt now. Not $15, that is stupid. That has to be some scam or something. If anybody buys that game, I think you're helping, like, a drug business or something. $15. You don't have snake bites, ma'am. You have them. I think you have that. Honestly, I don't remember what piercing she has, so we're just gonna put this here for now until I remember later. I am flabbergasted. $15 for a Roblox-like game that you can play for free on Roblox. Bruh. $2, $3 max. Fine. Not 15. Bruh. I can't. Hello, Aqua. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We were just talking about a ridiculous price for a game that's literally just a Roblox game. And they somehow made it $15 and my brain is confused. What am I making? I am currently drawing my character Lolita. She is a character in my graphic novel. My graphic novel is called Choco Ichigo. We're doing this right now. It's a pose of all of my characters lined up. They're gonna get to be doing laser tag. I need to move her nose. Up, eyes up. I don't know what up. What are you gonna say about it? $15 is cheap for a game that is basically a clone of a Roblox game that is free. No. You don't even know the game I'm talking about. Don't try to argue with me. $15 is a lot for a game that doesn't need to be $15. I played it because it was free, and I can tell from experience. How long did I play that game for? It's called Petlands. It's basically like, Pet Sim on Roblox. I played it for 13 minutes. I played it for 13 minutes. I didn't even get 15 minutes worth of this game. It's basically a Roblox game that costs money. $15? 15! No! Thank you. Thank you. There are many other things that you can buy for $15, especially actually good games. Stardew Valley is $15. Hey, Smoke Cats, how you doing? I don't know if I really want to respond to that chocolate fan. Like, that is... I don't know. 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 Uncomfy. Alright, take care. Have a good day at school. Stay safe. Dude, it's almost summertime. That means a lot of people who started watching me is like almost been a year. The Valley is free on Xbox with like Game Pass or something. Cause I know the update. Did the update come out today? Tomorrow? No, today. It's coming out today. Oh. When's 1.7 update coming out? I think it's coming out today. Thank you, Outlaw Boy, for the follow. Stardew Valley, I'm pretty sure the update is... Well, every VTuber, I'm so sorry. But also, you're welcome? I don't know how to feel about that. You follow a lot of scuff. But and somehow you made it here. Cool. You did it. You made it on this side somehow. Good luck on your ventures. Have you followed Red Delinquent Gaming? Not a shout out for my boyfriend. He's a VTuber too. Good mythical learning. I love those guys. You followed him? Good, thank you. Thank you. That's my boyfriend. I'm gonna tell him that. Follow her VTuber. Have you followed? Have you followed Art by Chi Chi? Oh, I know some disastrous ones. They are interesting. Art by Chi Chi is a very nice person. And a good streamer. I love Chi Chi. Roblox has been banned in many countries. Indonesia was one of them. It's one of those things of Roblox definitely violated many rules, and they noticed that there was a problem going on, and so they thought the best thing to do if Roblox was never going to do anything was to ban it. Do I completely agree with the ban? No. Do I believe that instead of banning, should they actually, you know, fix their stuff and take accountability? I would much rather a company have to take accountability and fix their problems rather than banning something. It's kind of like a person who gets canceled. I would much rather a person, instead of them getting canceled and chewed off the internet, now there's some people that deserve it, I would much rather people hold them accountable, and I want to see them improve. Because how else are companies going to learn? Because even if Roblox were to end tomorrow, gone everywhere, completely banned every single place, there's gonna be another website, another place that is gonna be an even more of a cesspool. So I'd much rather them, instead of banning, just make them fix their shit. Improve their moderation. Actually pay attention to the reports and stuff. And age verification, using your IDs, no, is not the solution. that is just asking for private information. Yeah, no, I refuse to put my ID in Roblox to use the chat. I don't care. I don't need to use the chat. The people I play with, I'm already chatting with, so I don't care about that. But, you know. The final brain cell, I am working on my final brain cell. I'm tired. Lost your first account, damn. I've only been playing Roblox for like a year. Help me get closer with my boyfriend though. That's like literally what our first conversation was about. I did not. I absolutely refuse because I don't need to. If you did it, that's fine. As me, as a person who streams, I don't want my information to accidentally get out there. Hell no, I don't trust Roblox with that. Absolutely not. I do not. No, I don't need to use chat. I'm fine. I don't think that's necessary. Anyway, I think it's stupid. Like, Discord was gonna do it. They backed out for now. How do you not trust? Have you not seen so many of the data, like the freaking, what's the word? Data breaks? Who's my favorite VTuber? Data leak. Thank you. I'm tired. No, data leak was the thing. A lot of people, like a lot of companies, like they'll get their data hacked into and a bunch of information is leaked out on the internet. That's scary. Yeah, and Discord also got bullied because a lot of people canceled their Nitro and stuff. A lot of people canceled their Nitro. Data brokers. Yeah, data brokers are the ones that take your data and use it for no good. Hey, wait, was there another question that I missed? Oh yeah, fave VTuber. Besides my boyfriend, I enjoy Monarch. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that is your choice if you want to have your ID there. Like, especially if you have friends. I don't want people to do that. But, I mean, you already did it. Whatever, that's your choice. I personally am not going to do that. But again, that's my choice. I don't need it, because the people that I play Roblox with, I talk to in real life. Well, not real life, but like on Discord. Yeah, like I said, that's your choice. It is what it is. I hope that there's no data leak, because gross. We can have a fingies crossed on that. But let's just hope that everybody's information is safe. Yeah, nobody's information is ever safe. It is really not. It's scary. You're back? Hi. No, you're perfectly fine, Nagata. We went through this conversation kind of fast. That's very scary. Please be careful with your information. Like, definitely use things that, you know, just honestly, just search your name, search your phone number, search things on Google, and it will take a while. It can even take a week to do it, but I honestly suggest do that. Search yourself up on Google, search your name, search address, search anything, because there are thousands of websites that'll probably have your information. You can go on these websites and request for your information to be taken down, because by law they have to take down your information because you did not consent for your information to be on there. It will take a while, but I highly suggest doing it because it is creepy. It is for your safety. I highly recommend doing it. Yeah, I read what you said, Chocolate Fan, and I'm very sorry. Like I said, I don't agree with banning Roblox. It's ridiculous. There are different ways to moderate something than to just ban things. It's unnecessary. Sure, have lawsuits. Make them feel pain. Don't let them hide. Let them know what they did was wrong of not moderating their website better, or their app better, or whatever else they try to ban. Make them moderate better. Banning doesn't help. It just makes it so people either do dangerous things to get back to something, or it just opens the door for another platform to open up that will be less moderated and more problems. Learn the lessons of Omegle. Oh, that was a day. I saw things on Omegle. I did. As a wee teen, we saw things on Omegle. So thank you. There are many more problems in the world that are way worse, but we can handle we can handle many problems at once. You can call me whatever you'd like. I go by many names. There we go. Well, we got 2 pages done. My goal was 3, but there was a lot of characters on this. But it's pretty cool. You get to see all my characters, like, together. It's not all my characters, but there's 8 of them. Oh, careful. We have furries here. Not all furries are bad. You scratch your eye bat. Ooh, be careful. Yeah, you can see some of my characters here. Here's Kenji. He's a bad boy. Here's Riku. That's Itachi. Everybody loves Itachi. Everybody also loves Puddin. There's Yuki. That's Kagami. We have Haruto, we have Lolita. And you can see something I did of Haruto over the weekend. We worked on this last week and I finished it on the weekend. But you can see something I've done in color if you haven't seen my artwork before. I can show y'all some other work that I've done of the characters that you just saw. Maybe. Oh, well, JK. Oh, then never mind. There we go. Tea party. Whoop. Here's another drawing. That's a lot of my characters. You got Yuki, Riku, Kagami, and Puddin. There are weird people in every community, okay? We're not gonna hate on furries. Are there some weird furries? Yes. That does not mean that every furry is weird. Tails, ew! How did your what did you do? Don't do that! Keep your nails out of your eye! Ugh! Yeah, we finished this on the weekend. It's Haruto. Look how cute he is. Yeah, I'm gonna post this on Wednesday. A lot of people in my community are furries. We support you. We love you. Like I said, people in every single community can be weird. And broke up. Ew, gross. You wanna rest your chin on Haruto Shoto, not gonna lie. Dude, I love his vest. Like, I wanted to have a blue vest on him so badly. And I put sequins on it, and I thought that was cute. And I think he's perfect, and I love him, and he's my precious baby boy. Your friend is a Therian. We also have many Therians in the community as well. We respect. We do. I am not that. I may not completely understand, but we respect. I'm sorry if you said something, Chocolate Fan, and I may have missed. I'm sorry. I'm tired. 55 likes though. Thank you so much, everybody. If you have not liked the stream or subscribed, please consider doing so. Because we are on our way to getting to 2,000 subscribers. That is wackadoodle. Last year in April, we made it to 1,000. So, you know, why not make it to another 1,000? Let's heckin' go. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Let's switch over to here now. I have been live for almost 9 hours. You sent 153 likes. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's going on? Please tell me. If I missed some of your chats, I'm very sorry. I do read 3 chats at once. I have Twitch, I have YouTube, I have TikTok. So, it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. And, you know. It's a lot for the Chocos.
Check on ya. You almost got 2 hours for work. Hi. Someone's messaging on CapCut? That's weird. Ooh. I mean, there's notifications, but messaging? Ooh. 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 Tired. Yeah, see if you can do a trend with them. That's fun. That's nice. Hey, while you ooh-wooing, I will ooh-woo with you. Ooh-woo. 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 Thank you, Yukon, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope it was my ooh-woos that got you here. Oh, we need to see the results to know what Pokemon type I am. What are the results at the end of the stream to figure out what Pokemon type? That was 41 votes? That's crazy. We had Rock Grass at 2%, which I'm surprised with. Normal Rock at 15. Rock Fire at 34. And in the lead was Rock Fairy at 49%. So the type of my Pokemon type. Also, Twitch said the same with 9. So that's... I don't know how many have agreed that my Pokemon type is Rock Fairy. You basically just made me Deontay. Thank you. Thank you. Making mint pancakes? That sounds delightful. Heck yeah. You're doing a good thing. Support those VTubers. There's many of us out there. We're doing the things. Ooh, about a psychic flag. Well, we're saying I'm rock because I'm a gargoyle. I was thinking rock grass because I'm also a strawberry, but apparently people think that I'm a pretty fairy, and I don't mind that. I don't mind being a beautiful fairy. I'm a pretty little fairy. Thank you. You were a grass type and people told you to touch grass and imply you to touch your... Oh, you're not gonna fish. I thought, yeah. With fudge teeth. What does that even mean? You gotta be a Charmander? I mean, I do have fire. I could literally just... fire. But, you know. I'm a fairy! I can twinkle because you see? Boop. A fairy. It still kind of rock type. Well, I turn to stone when I'm not streaming, obviously. When the sun comes out, I turn back to stone. Have you not seen gargoyles? A Valarian Woobat? Maybe. I don't know. I just like the idea of being rock type because I like rock types. I have no idea how many hours it took you to build a house in Roblox. I don't know. I don't know. Welcome back. Well, we're ending soon, but I appreciate you, Ella Boy, for hanging out. It's fire flying. I don't know if I'm flying. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind being the idea of a fairy.
I think it's cute. I'm a pretty fairy. Yeah? Yeah, I do! But I want to be a fairy! I'm gonna guess it took you 4 hours to build a house. There, I gave a number. 4 hours. Would you like to be known as something else? Do you not want to be known as Umbreon? Because that's how I'm going to read your name, as Umbreon. Unless you tell me something else. Took you 6 hours? Wow. That's a long time. Your name is a Pokemon? Yeah. I know Umbreon. I love Umbreon. It's a good one. It's not my favorite evolution. But it gets like 2nd place. My first is Leafeon. But you know. You're my 2nd favorite. I do have Umbreon ears. I did a Umbreon cosplay many years ago. It really wasn't a cosplay. All I did was just wear all black and have the earsies. But I was in a wheelchair because I dealt with like a lot of blood clots and stuff. And I went to Sabaton Con. And a lot of people took pictures with me. I think it's because they felt pity because I was in a wheelchair. Blood clots are no joke, dude. They hurt. Those are my boys. Hi, boys. I'm gonna post a picture of Pistachio because he's wearing his bow and bunny ears, and he is the most adorable. He is my bun baby boy. We don't need to maim Mother. But we do appreciate her love. Alrighty, so we do this thing at the end of whoever is here. You get a boop on the snoot. So, if you are here at the end, present yourself so I can boop thy snoot. Here you are here. We get a Lacy Lou boop. We miss you, Lacy Lou. Internet bans are stupid. And a Rhea boop. And let's see. We got a Ratifer boop. Mixie boop. Umbreon boop. We got a cat boop. Thomas, here's your boop. Boop boop. That was Nagato. I'm not gonna mess up your name again. Boop. I don't know what my brain is doing today. You get an extra boop because I messed up. Ella, here's a boop. Anito, I don't know if you're dying, but you get a boop. Mama gets a boop. Yay, Mama. Mama gets an extra one. Boop. Zombie, you're still here in the background. I give you a whoop.
And Bloodstar, you get a boop. Anybody else? Anybody else at all? You get a boop. Boop, boop. A boop. Hello, my booper's broken. A boop, boop. And I might keep booping up pistachio boop until we use you and Pepe and the Flashy Mafia. Choco fan, you get a boop. Boop. And a strawberry, blueberry, a peachy, and everyone else. Yay! It's the little thing we do at the end. Did you lose your boop? No, I gave you a boop. I'll give you another one because you're here. Boop. And Lewis, you get a boop because you just got here. Boop. Anyways, so next stream we're going to be working on another drawing. It's probably going to be of Kagami, maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. I just heard the squeak of the ducks out there. That's funny. Anyway, hello Mama, so sorry we're about to leave, but hi, I appreciate you stopping by. We're about to end, so sorry. Everybody who wants an extra boop, this is for everybody with the glow sticks. Here's a boop. There you go. Boop myself? Okay. Jasper will give me a boop. Meep. Thank you. Jasper is a little platypus, and she distributes boops. Meep, 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 meep. Bread and cheese, you get a boop. Boop. There you go. Alrighty, but yeah, we're gonna be working on a Kagami drawing probably, unless I change my mind. So if you want to hang out with all of that, come by next stream. It'll be a good time. It will be vibing as we make our way towards 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're getting closer and closer every single day to 1,000 followers on Twitch. And TikTok's doing great. We're almost at 650. So we're growing. We're doing the things. James. Boop. There you go. Yes, I am leaving, but I really do appreciate y'all stopping by. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. But with that being said, I'm going to repeat what I just said because my brain is silly. Thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream for more drawing fun goodness. But if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.